Hi, YouTube. Okay. All right. Okay. Welcome back, you guys. Episode 8 of our first Pokemon Soulsilver Nuzlocke challenge. We're doing this live over here on Twitch if you're watching it on YouTube or anywhere else that you watch this stuff. I don't even know. But also, we're moving to the 8th gym. The last episode was a bit of a filler. We did Team Rocket. We cleared them out of the Goldenrod radio tower. Then we made our way through the ice cave. And now we're planning to take on our 8th gym badge to get Claire. Now, this is going to be probably pretty straightforward. Pick our Pokemon for the gym, grind them up, fight the gym. Hopefully we win. Hopefully we don't get wiped by some unknown presence in the gym. And then we have to pick a team of Pokemon that we are going to use to head into our first interaction with the Elite Four, which I'm terrified about. So that being said, our A team is currently looking like a level 39 Smixer. Then we've got the Reigns of Casimir, of course. We have Dacheesy. We have the shiny Nidoqueen Spook. Capsule Corp, who came in clutch last episode a couple times. And then we have Defiant Odds, aka Todd. I believe what we decided last episode was that we were going to use Laxia, the shiny Gyarados, and Beaver Queen, our newly acquired Jinx, in order to do this gym. Now, we finally do have a flying Pokemon, by the way. We got Toadnar. We caught a Toadnar, which is really big news. This was in the patch of grass just south of the Safari Zone. Very exciting. We also got a Heracross, which is big. Daredevil, very, very, very strong Pokemon. Shuckle, of course. We got L&D Gen. Dude, our team capabilities are looking pretty good. As long as we don't get completely wiped, I think we have a good, strong basis here for taking on the Elite Four. Now, Ditto. There's something really special about this Ditto, okay? Carangram, I've been kind of saving Carangram a little bit. We caught it with a Premier Ball. It's a Jolly Ditto, you guys, which is really big, okay? That's special attack down, speed up. So a physical attack transform with the Quick Powder on Ditto could potentially be insane. I'm not sure if I want to do anything yet with Ditto, but I kind of want to bring in Carangram into the Dragon Gym to transform into the Dragon opponents and then be super effective against them. That's kind of what I want to do. I think we should do it even maybe not against the actual gym leader boss. We can test it against the gym leader leading up to it, right? I kind of want to, I'm going to think about leveling. I think we should level Carangram anyway. So we should be leveling these 3 Pokemon today. And then we do want to level Shuckle and stuff. I mean, Shuckle's insane. I think Shuckle is like an Elite Four carry, to be honest. That being said, let's take a look at what we can do here. Let's go talk around town. I don't think we've even done that yet. We literally logged out as soon as we got here. Behind the Pokemon gym is a special cave for gym leaders to train themselves. Interesting. Okay, move to leader. All right. Ba, 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 ba. He's listening to the radio. Okay. Oh, we also got the amulet coin, you guys. Okay, so here's the move deleter. So we've unlocked capabilities now. So we have the move rememberer and the move deleter. So that's big. I don't know. Wait, how are we supposed to get heart skills? Because don't you have to catch a Pokemon that was doesn't Love Disc hold a heart scale or something? Yes. Wait, this is a dragon tamer and she can teach a move. Wait, what move does she teach? What is this girl's name? Oh, it's Draco meter. Weird. Oh, you can use Thief. Oh, that's really smart. I didn't think about that. Using Thief was a good idea. Ultimate moves. Do I teach an ultimate move, you guys? To Smixer? Blast Burn? Yo, what is Blast Burn? Oh my goodness! 150 power special attack? It does have to rest the next turn, but oh my god, dude. Dude, this is a modest Typhlosion. Do we teach this? It doesn't have the PP. We have to keep Ember because it doesn't have the PP. Like we need Ember for the just strictly for the PP. But I think we replace Quick Attack or Swift. Yeah. You guys want to drop? Okay, I'm being told would drop Swift and Quick Attack. I like Swift. Swift is good because it's a special attack. Quick Attack isn't. And I have the Quick Claw. So instead of using Quick Attack, I could just Quick Claw. Yeah, we'll get rid of Quick Attack. Swift also hits digging and flying Pokemon? Does it really? I did not know that. Chad, if you have Ember for PP, go see the doctor. Okay. All right, can we teach another Pokemon an ultimate move? Can we teach Dacheesy an ultimate move? Oh, what's the memo? Is it just starter Pokemon? Okay. What is this? Ooh, there's a Dratini here. Hi, Dratini. We have a Dratini too. We have Dacheesy, which is objectively a better one. So this must be the gym. And then behind it, they said there's a training area. Let's do it. Teach me Draco Meteor? I don't know if I can. Ian, go away. I have to go to this gym. Only chosen trainers can... Okay, is this Victory Road, guys? What is this? Oh, it's the Dragon's Den. Dude, I wonder if we can get a Larvitar in there. I wonder if we can get a Larvitar in that gym or in that cave. Wait. Oh, I didn't even think about Pokemon in this water. Okay, luckily we luckily we have a Magikarp already. Luckily we that would suck. Okay. All right, so there's the gym. So where do we want to train? Can we go out this way? No, there's got to be something in here, right? There's got to be something down here. Really? There's nothing? Wow. Route 45. All right, gamers, we have a new route. We have new opportunity to catch a Pokemon here. Where are we on the map? Okay, so we're heading back down to the Dark Cave. Okay, okay. One of the final routes. Make it count. Oh god. Don't tell me that, dude. Isn't this where we caught... The south end of this is where we caught Base Dave. Isn't it? Oh, we found an elixir. Yo, I got you, ZKB. We're having the best vibes today. Don't you worry. Yeah, see, look, there's a Base Dave right there. In the dark cave, you caught Zubat? Yes, that was our first Swoggled. Bam, 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 bam. What is this clip of Eevee? What is she saying? Wait, what? Dude, I've made so many songs with her. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that, Aster. Dude, I've made many a song with Eevee. Oh, shit! Bag. Quick ball, go. We need to catch this Skarmory, you guys. Skarmory is so strong, dude. And it's another flying Pokemon. It's so strong. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I think I can use another Quick Ball, right? I can use another Quick Ball, can't I? Premier Ball for a Premier Pokemon? Good call. Good call. First try. All right, we need to think about this, guys. Do I have a Pokemon that can actually hit this thing and not kill it? 34 is the lowest level I have. No, I don't know if I can weaken this Pokemon, you guys. I think it's not worth trying to hit it. Do I have a Thunder Wave to paralyze it? No. I don't think anyone has Thunder Wave. You guys, I think we might just have to just get lucky. We just got to get lucky. We got to throw Pokeballs. We're just gonna throw the old Pokeballs. Is it still weak to fire? Yeah, I'm not gonna hit it with fire though. I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs. We just gotta get lucky here. We gotta get a lucky Pokeball throw. Swift would be not very effective, but still strong. Not a Smixer Swift. A Smixer Swift is insane. He has over 100 special attack. If Smixer threw a Swift out, it would one-shot this thing. Okay, it knows agility. That's perfect. We're agility maxing right now behind us. Please. Please. Please? Yeah, we're spamming balls. That was so close. That was so close. Yeah, he's gonna have a low cap. Whoa, whoa, huh? Damn it. We can get lucky, guys. We can get lucky. He used agility. I don't have a stun or a sleep. I wish right now I had false swipe so bad. Electro does not have Thunder Wave. One, two. We got this. We got this. I believe. Remember to hold A. I always did holding down or down and B. He's steel flying, right? What is that strong against? Ice, maybe? No, ice is... Yeah, I mean, I don't know, guys. I could hit him with my steel attack on the... Okay, hold on. I think Capsule Corp knows a steel move. Yeah, no, he doesn't. I switched it with self-destruct. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Dragon only does half damage to steel. Oh, I don't even know any dragon moves on to cheese yet. Psychic? Psychic only does half damage to steel, right? What if I did a Psybeam? What do you guys think about Psybeam? No, that's a lot of damage, dude. Strength? Strength is a lot of damage too, though. Normal does half. Confusion? I'm afraid it's going to confuse it and then kill it. I think you one-shot it. What are the stats? What are the stats on Defiant? 60 attack? Damn, I don't know, guys. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Last resort, we'll bring out Defiant and we'll try an attack. Right now, we currently have 25 Pokeballs. If we get down to 7 Ultra Balls, we're going to have to switch it and try to attack. If we blow through all of our Pokeballs, as a last resort, we'll try to lower its health. Spam Quick Ball? We've already... We're too late in the battle for that, I think. Right? I don't know. How many turns is Quick Ball actually good for? You don't think we're too early? Quick Ball's only turn 1. It drops with every turn. I always thought that it was the first turn only was the only time it's useful. Throw everything? Yeah. Okay, don't worry, guys. We're gonna throw the balls. We got 3 shakes with a regular Pokeball. We can do this, you guys. We can do this. We have to get Skarmory. Oh my god. You guys, what happens if he runs out of PP and starts to hurt himself? That might be something that happens too. 1, 2. Damn it. Okay, 1 more attack and I'll heal. Or I'll just switch out, actually. I think it's probably better. Oh my god, dude. Do do do. Wait, did he just... What if we just... Yeah, he just needs to be staring at the shiny Pokemon. Now he knows he wants to join the party, right? This better be the beefiest Skarmory ever. Skarmory's a good Pokemon, you guys. Like a really good Pokemon. Oh my god, dude. I guess Lightning is really bad against Skarmory though, right? Fire Electric and reduces damage from like 10 other types. Yeah, Skarmory's really good. This could be an Elite Four Pokemon if we do this right. Oh my... Skarmory, I need you to get... What if I double kick it? No, it's steel. No, it won't. We can't double kick it. I was thinking of the flying aspect. It would be neutral, but it's not worth the risk. We might just have to run it out of PP and let it struggle and like hope to catch it. Oh my, we got 2. That was 2. Come on, Skarmory. Get in the ball. I know you want to go in the ball, Skarmory. I know that you're interested in joining the team, Skarmory. Struggle does 10% damage itself? I don't know. It's a lot of damage, though. I know that. Jesus Christ, dude. Get in your home. Dude, if it uses struggle, we're gonna have to bust out the Ultra Balls. 1? Fuck. Just let me tap it. Oh, God. Not like this, please. How many Pokeballs do I have? 9 more Pokeballs. Okay. We're gonna catch it right here. Right here, right here. No. Next Pokeball? Dude, we're getting clapped by this thing. One, 2, 3. Oh! Darkstar, you called it. Oh, thank God. Oh my lord. Oh, geez, dude. That was a battle. Oh my word. Oh my days. That was a battle and a half. Holy. Insane. Steel flying. It's 5 feet tall. Holy crap. It's a big bird. Okay, let's name it. What is it to join the wheel? Gifted sub or 500 bits. The wheel list grows, gamers. Here we go, gamers. We're spinning the wheel. Skarmory, big Pokemon. It is pretty full. No. Okay, all right, Wave. All right, Wave. Yo, you know what? Wave's not here right now, but we love Wave Cadet. You guys, Wave Cadet? Let me see. Let's take a look here. Wave Cadet has been following the channel for 3 years. I think this is a good one. I think we got a good one here. Deserved. Strong name, Wave Cadet. Big. All right, let's remove from the list. Whoop. All right, let's go look at him, dude. You guys, what's best in slot here? What's best in slot here? If we got an adamant Skarmory, holy, dude, could you imagine an adamant Skarmory? What is the is he gonna be good for this next gym? Dragon only does half damage to him. Ooh. What about ice though? Half damage. So the only thing that really hurts him, like bad, is
Spine. That. Wheel. I've been following since a Thorade and lurked some streams. This Nuzlocke has been so much fun to listen to. To a flawless Elite Four.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Pyro. You're on the list. Awesome. Sorry about the TTS breaking. It does that every now and then, but thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. That's sick. Darkstar with the 10 gifted? Brother. Are we hype training right now? Did you just hit the hype train? You're on. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. 10 gifted? That's insane. That's actually insane. Thank you, man. Electric. So electric is just straight up 2x. Fire electric. And then he's... Dude, guys, do we train Skarmory for this gym? I feel like we unironically put Skarmory directly into the team. Fire electric. What is this? What does Claire have on her? Let's see what Claire has. Claire has Gyarados. No fire. Okay, so one of her Dragonairs does have a Fire Blast. Both of them have Thunder Wave. Maybe that's not the best idea. Thunder Wave doesn't really do much damage though. Fire Blast is scary though. But we could bring Skarmory in for Gyarados and Kingdra. If no one has told you, Thor's been grinding agility RuneScape for days now. What's it look like I'm doing? What's it look like I'm doing, Jordy? Huh? You think I'm slacking over here? I'm not slacking. You think playing Pokemon means we're slacking? No. We never stop. We never stop jumping the spikes. We're hitting 1 million agility XP today. We're grinding. I'm tapping my foot. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Matter of fact, I grinded so much, I gave Smixer $10,000 today in RuneScape because I have like $250,000 from doing nothing. Shoy, if you need money, by the way, for the group Iron Man, I'll give you whatever you need if you need money. Are you switching feet? I do switch feet, yeah. Mm-hmm. When one foot gets tired, I switch. Okay, this is big, guys. Oh, it's naive. Wave Cadet, you're naive. You know what?
Winky going to be the first man ever to get carpal tunnel syndrome in his damn feet, but when bro says no balls, you do what you gotta do.
Valid. Valid, valid, valid. Valid. Thank you for the 300 bits. Hi, Geely. Good to see you. Yeah, we're talking about my feet. You guys want to see my feet, chat? Bunny, you just followed. I'll show you my feet. There it is. For free. I even showed you the tattoo at the top, on the top of them. Some tiny feet. Yeah, they're pretty small compared to my head. Guys. What's up, Cakes? Hi, Branson. Chat, this is big. Speed up. Special defense down. Skarmory. But I'm pretty sure Skarmory doesn't ever get good special defense anyway. You guys, Skarmory, let's see what Skarmory caps out at here. So Skarmory typically is a Giga defensive type and high attack. So the high attack and speed. So attack, speed, defense. Dude, wait, no, this is great. No, chat, this is huge. Bitmap, thank you so much for that sub. Thank you. Let me put you on the name list here. Yo, Wave Cadet might actually be like a really strong Pokemon for this. We're playing Soulsilver, Branson. We're playing, this is our very first Nuzlocke run. Oh, Lyra, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Dude, what does Skarmory get, though, in terms of moves? Let me look. So it's level 27 right now. So it would get Metal Sound, Steel Wing. It also raises my defense when I use Steel Wing. Air Slash. So right now it has Air Cutter. Fury Attack. Okay, so Air Cutter is not actually that good because we need attack, not special attack. But it learns Slash, Night Slash, Steel Wing, and Air Slash. All of which are really good physical attack abilities. Yeah, no, chat. No, for real. Skarmory is instantly a Pokemon that we're putting on the team. Give it Fly. We are absolutely going to give it Fly over Air Cutter. Yeah. Skarmory is going on the team right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to need to level some Pokemon here. So let's get the XP share off of Voltorb real quick. Let's pull out 4 Pokemon. We're going to level some Pokemans. Oh my goodness. Bill's PC. You have an airplane? We do have an airplane. Move. Wave Cadet goes into the party. Okay. And then we're going to level these 2 separate. All right. Swap agility. I think we could probably swap agility for Fly, to be honest. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba. Wait, what is Jinx holding? Oh, yeah, well, okay, we'll take that. Shuckle's got a berry juice. Okay. I didn't know that. Let's see. All right, bag. We're going to level Skarmory right now. How do we level, though? I guess we just go back to that same spot where we just caught Skarmory. Shuckle, you are never on vacation. Don't you worry. We have to tie Wave Cadet into... There we go. Boom. Done. Sorry, guys. There's a lot that goes on to piloting this stuff, you know? You guys, Hype Train's over. Thank you so much for the support. That is insane. You guys are actual bonkers. Bitmap, J-Psycho, Pyro... Dude, Dark Star's out here gifting subs like an insano lad. How are your broken bones doing? They're doing good. Yeah, no surgery yet. So far we don't need any surgery, which is amazing. How's the toes? They're getting tired, you know? They're getting pretty tired out here. Gamers, you know what to do. It's time. Do we do Psytrance? Is this a Psytrance moment? I feel like it's a Psytrance moment. It's grind time, chat. If this is your first time being here today, when we grind our Pokemon up in levels, we put it on 4 times speed, we put on the pump music, and we grind. I actually need to go in this dark cave. I've already caught a Pokemon in the dark cave, though, so I can't catch another one. Okay, never mind. I'm not going in the cave. It's dark in there. Graveler. This is a terrible... Blast burn. Good job, Smixer. We should switch Smixer out, actually, I think. Let's switch in to Cheesy. The dark cave is what? Dark? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's time. Oh, a Teddiursa would have been a great Pokemon too. Teddiursa's really cute. That's a fun Pokemon. Blast burning a Graveler for your first use. It killed it, didn't it? Here's another Skarmory. Thunderbolt. Now keep an eye out, guys. If we get a shiny Pokemon, we can still catch it. If we encounter a shiny Graveler, we can catch that son of a gun. Oh, by the way, the next Pokemon, the highest level we're going to get to is 41. We are not allowed to go above level 41 now. You're on real life vacation? Oh, that's awesome, Shucky. I'm very glad that you get some time off, man. 40 or 41? 41 is the... If we go over 41, I can't bring the Pokemon into the gym. But we'll probably try to level... Whatever Pokemon we plan on sweeping with, we'll level that one to 40. It's okay for the others to hit 41. Because they're all getting to the point now where they don't get a lot of XP for killing things anymore. Especially if I have XP share turned on, all the XP is cut in half. I'm on vacation, but I haven't done... Yeah, Minty, you've been moving. You've been doing a lot of stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Surf. What level do I get? I think it's 50 that you get Dragonite. Spikes wouldn't be a bad move. What does Feint do? It hits a move or foe, detect or detect. So Feint is completely useless. Let's put that on there then. Reduces threat and AoE damage. Oh, okay. I always feel bad, you guys, because I have Spotify turned off on the VOD. So whenever I export stuff to YouTube, the grinding sessions are just completely dead silent. Other than the voice. So you guys can hear me, but it's so quiet. Now, if I was to edit it down for like actual episodes, like 10-minute type episode things, we would skip all the grinding anyway. To be fair, it's better than no sound. I mean, that's valid. But still. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo-boo. For edits, do you rip it from Twitch? I do, yeah. I pull it from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube. So what I need to do is I actually need to download the VOD. What I would normally do is download the VOD from Twitch and then put it in the editing software and then switch it. Edit it down, upload it to YouTube. Mango, what's up, dude? Winky rhymes with stinky. Also, have you said happy birthday to my wife yet? Yeah, happy birthday, Mango's wife. Mango, I'm gonna put you on the name list, even though you probably don't want to be on the name list. You're on the name list. Thanks for that resub, brother. I hope you're enjoying Dune and all the bugginess that is Dune. Oh, Cakes, that's your Mango's wife? I didn't know that. Happy birthday. To be fair, you guys, I don't think Cakes said it was their birthday. How am I supposed to know that? Mango. I did not say, yeah, okay. Mango just expects me to be superhuman and know things. It's fair. I understand. You're on the list. Smixer, thank you for pinning the Discord link, by the way. That actually helps a lot. You should just know. Dude, now you're hitting too close to home, dude. Chat, you ever feel like your entire life you're just failing tests that you don't know you're taking? What's a good example of that? I saw an Instagram reel recently. What's a good example of that? Getting pulled over by a cop. Okay? You get pulled over by a police officer, you're speeding. It's not a bad offense, you know, you're not speeding too fast, you're just speeding, all right? You know for a fact that there is an alternate reality where you getting pulled over, you get away with it without getting a ticket. You know that that reality exists. You know for a fact there is a branch of time and space in which you get out of getting a ticket that day. Every single time you get a ticket in that scenario, you failed a test you didn't know you were taking. You know? Depends on the cop. True. My charisma rolls typically fail. Agreed. Just kiss the cop. Okay, listen. You did not hear that from me. That is not the recommended advice from the streamer that you're watching. I do not recommend that you just kiss the police officer. One ticket in 15 years. Did I ever tell you guys the story about my very first ticket? Ever? It was pretty funny. I was like 17 years old. I'm driving my mom's car. My mother let me use her car to drive to and from school. So I'm driving to school one day and I get pulled over. Now, my mom's car, you guys, has a broken speedometer. The speedometer on the car just didn't work. It was stayed at 0 all the time. So I'm following the car in front of me. Literally, I'm going as fast as they're going. I can't be going faster because that's not possible without hitting the car in front of me. I get pulled over. The cop says, "Do you know how fast you were going?" And I looked at the cop and I was like, no. I actually don't. I actually have no idea how fast I was going, officer. Savage Rock said coming for the XP waste check. Do you notice anything, Savage? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We don't waste any time. We have almost 100% uptime right now. See you at the top, brother. I'll see you at 99. So the cop pulls me over. I say, I don't know how fast I'm going. He gives me a ticket for going, I think like 80 or 90 on a country road, a back country road. You know, speed limit in that area is probably 60, probably 55, but 60 is what everyone goes. He gives me a ticket going like 80 or 90 or something. I truly didn't know how fast I was going. I really didn't. I was 17. I had just started driving. I didn't even know what going that fast felt like, you know? Savage, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. I appreciate that, dude. So I go home. And I'm like torn up, you guys. This is my very first time ever getting a ticket. I only had my like driver's permit. I probably shouldn't have even gotten a ticket to begin with. So I show my mom. I go, Mom, I got this ticket in your car today and I don't know what to do. Like, how do I do this? What do I do with a speeding ticket? I've never had a speeding ticket, you know? So I was like, what do I do with it? And she said, give it to me. I'll handle it. Okay. When you are a 17-year-old kid and your guardian, your parent, says, give it to me, I'll handle it, you do, and you stop, you never question it again. Okay? Like, you hand the ticket and you go, all right, out of sight, out of mind, done. Never have to think about that again. Okay? You guys, 2 years go by. We go bankrupt. We lose the house. I'm homeless. Okay. I'm like 18, 19 years old. I'm literally homeless. I am living out of my truck. Okay. This is no memes, no banter. I'm sleeping at my mom's house, or my friend's house is on the couch. I'm sleeping in my truck. I literally do not have a roof over my head. It's just my truck. It's 2 years. My mom moved across the country. Life blew up big time in the next 2 years. One day, I get a phone call from the county, and it says, you need to go, you have to report to court or whatever it is. And I thought like, oh wait, wow, they're calling me for jury duty? That's crazy. Why would they call me for jury duty? So I'm like inquiring like what's going on. And it's probably because they couldn't mail anything to me because I didn't have an address. So that all of the mail that they were sending was probably being sent to my old address that we lost. We literally lost the house. No one lives there anymore, right? For years. So they get a hold of me. They go, you got to report to this court on this day, whatever. It's county, basically. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. So I go in there and they go, you owe like $3,500. And I was like, for what? That's more than my car. Like, that's worth more than my truck. Like, my truck was like $1,000 on Craigslist. You know, like a cheapo little Mazda B3300 or some stupid thing. And they were like, you had an outstanding speeding ticket from years ago that you never paid. You guys, my mom said, give me the ticket, I'll take care of it. And then she never took care of it. So then I turned 18. I am an adult. And they're like, you owe us hella money, or you're going to jail. Guys, I didn't have the money. Okay. So I challenge it. I challenged the whole thing. I'm like, no. There's a mistake. There's got to be something going on here. Okay, you guys, I got hella lucky. I got so lucky. I was given a specific date to show up for court because I challenged this shit. I was like, I swear my mom said she would take care of this when I was 17 years old. I show up to court on the day that I'm supposed to go to court. The judge calls me up. He looks at me and he's like, and then he looks at the paper, and then he looks at me, and he looks at the paper, and he goes, how old were you when you got this speeding ticket? And I was like, I don't know, like 16 and a half, 17 years old. And he was like, they expect you to pay this. Like, just like that. Like, the judge, like, looked down, you know, over his little glasses at me. Like, they really expect you to pay this, don't they? And I was like, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm here. I thought it was taken care of, but apparently it wasn't. And he was like, you're like 18, 19 years old. He's like, what are you doing? You can't pay this. He's like, no kid your age has thousands of dollars for a speeding ticket that they never paid. And he was like, I'll tell you what, do you have the $120? And I was like, I do. And he said, all right, you go take this, go to the back, pay the people on the way out. You're good. Get out of here. And I was like, oh my God, what a badass judge, dude. That judge saved my ass. But then again, though, I mean, I'm pretty sure he knew. He maybe was sympathetic. Because he probably, you know, he did ask, you know, are you working? What's your situation? And I was like, yeah, I work 2 jobs. I go to a community college and I don't have a house. You know, I literally sleep in my car. One of my part-time jobs was at the gym. So I would shower at the gym. No one, you know, I was so busy that it almost didn't even affect me that I didn't have somewhere to sleep at night. I would either stay at a friend's house or sleep in my truck. So it kind of worked out. Don't these gravelers know self-destruct now or explode potentially? A judge definitely had a judge to be cool with him. Oh, for sure, yeah. You know, I've realized a lot of judges that I've seen have been pretty fair. Like in terms of being understanding. And I know that's not the case for everybody. I'm also aware of what I look like and where I live. Can't lie to you guys. Being a non-disheveled white dude who looks fairly put together, I'm pretty sure my experience is wildly different than a lot of people's. So I understand that. Okay, I totally get that. But in my experience, judges have been kind of cool. Every time I've had to see a judge, they've been like pretty decent, you know? Non-disheveled? Listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't look like a drug addict. It's like a whole thing. Like, I got called for jury duty, you guys, and I was terrified because they handed me a packet and it was like, it must have been 80 pages, this packet. And it said this, here's the tentative schedule for this case. It was going to be like a 5-month murder trial. And they were just upfront about that. They were like, hey, just so you know, this is going to be a long one, guys, so buckle up. And I waited at the end of the line, you know, when they were like, does anyone not want to do this? And, you know, you have to have like a valid reason. And I literally just waited in line and I walked up there and I said, to be honest with you, I get really bad anxiety, and expecting me to sit there on a stand for hours on end is going to freak me out. Like low key. Like I'm going to have to poop at one of these points and it's going to be really annoying. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. And the judge was like, no, that makes sense. You're good. Go home. I was like, all right. Yeah, I've heard that you can do a lot of weird shit to get out of jury duty. You can just say, yeah, I hate the police. All cops are bad, and then you get out of it. Okay, guys, Dragon Rush. Do we teach that instead of Aquatail? Aquatail's really good, but Dragon Rush, it's got a 75% hit rate, but it's really strong. And it's a dragon move. I see you toe maxing, Thor. Get owned. Yep, I think we're actually going to do it. We're going to forget Aquatail. Why is Thor awake? Because he's probably laying in bed right now playing RuneScape to try to agility max. You're next to me in game? Are you getting tickets in the same world as me right now? You can't be serious, dude. That's so funny. You guys, Thor is also building the spirit bomb to drop the ticket experience as soon as possible. I did let them know when I started the stream earlier. I did let them know that there's a potential that we will have to change the bet at some point. Maybe not right today, maybe not tomorrow, but it is just straight up bad content to stream like 1,000 hours of gameplay of doing agility arenas. You know? You have 1,200 tickets. Dude, that's insane. That's actually insane. You know, it's not just us, Thor. You know, Graves for Days right now promised his chat. He went into some fishing mini game. I don't even know what it's called. You have to like pick fish up and like shoot them at a monster, and it levels your fishing and your strength at the same time. And he promised his chat Temperos. Yeah. Temperos. He promised his chat that he was going to stay there until he got 8,000 award tickets. And he didn't know what it meant. he didn't know what that meant. He just thought like, oh, I'll just get 8,000 award tickets. It'll be light work. It'll be easy. He's been there for like a week and a half every day for like 16 hours a day. He's only at 5,000. He's not even half. Well, he's just barely over halfway. He wants to get to 99 fishing, but he can't do it because the Temperos event is like way less XP per hour. So right now what he has to do, he has to get the 8,000 tickets so that he can finally go fish somewhere that's efficient. But you know what he's at? He's at 91 fishing off Temperos only. Efficient, right? It's insane, dude. I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad you're here. We're leveling our Pokemon up. We're about to go to do the 8th gym badge. And then we have to talk about the Elite Four. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to do with the Elite Four, build our team. Honestly, Temperos to 99 is valid. You take that back, Mango. I'm eating a casserole, fixing bugs, and ticket maxing. Yeah, at least you have, you know, the days off right now. Today and tomorrow you have off, right? So you can ticket max for tomorrow too. Is there an AFK method for Temperos? I didn't know that. Sorry, by the way, if you guys are here from the Pokemon category, I know we're not talking about Pokemon. We're just chatting. It's grind time. Tomorrow's dedicated to ticket maxing. It's funny looking at this situation and how it has evolved, TBH, because it started as I got no-ballsed into even playing the game to begin with. And then my vindictive ass was like, okay, fine, if you're going to no-balls me, I'm going to get this stupid pet that you want, and then I'm going to delete it. And then somehow that turned into we're racing to 99 now. Like, how did that happen? I don't know. But all I know is now I don't want to stop until I'm 90 agility, so then I can go back. Now, once I'm at 90 agility, I can go to our the RD agility course, which has a chance for the squirrel pet again. So the second half of the grind, we're eligible for the squirrel pet. You know? That's arguably the most important part of this grind, is 90 to 99 with the squirrel pet. Yeah, oh, that was funny too. Shoy came in here and she was like, Winky, if you play, I'll join your group Iron Man. And then I was like, all right, bet. And now Shoy has to play. And she's in the group Iron Man and we forced her into it. It's great. We're just all basically betting each other into develop or don't like giving our entire life to this stupid game. Self-destruct! Oh, Jesus Christ. I clicked Dragon Rage and it missed, and then he self-destruct and he almost just killed Dratini. DeCheesy? You are so fucking lucky, dude. Holy! The reigns of Casimir will live on. Okay, we can no longer risk low damaging attacks against a Graveler. Holy, DeCheesy, are you here? That was close. It was close. It was close. That gets your heart going. I swear. You guys, look. Unless you've done a Pokemon Nuzlocke, you don't understand just how much of your heart gets pumping. That was very intense. That was very intense. We're going to keep killing these things in one shot now because holy. At least we do. Dude, if that crit, if self-destruct crit, it actually just one-shots any Pokemon we have. Oh my word. Oh my days. My shiny Ponyta died in a Nuzlocke and I was so sad. That would be super sad. That'd be very sad. Yeah, you guys, I've been trying to get Pirate to do a Nuzlocke run. I literally do think, I really do think, factually, a Pirate Software Nuzlocke run would be historical. Like, it would go down in the history of time as some of the best content ever made. We should do an Etrian Odyssey Nuzlocke. I would, but I never got into Etrian Odyssey. There was something about it that I just couldn't get behind when I tried to play it. I know that it's your favorite game of all time, so I hate to say it. But I never figured it out. I do think a Pirate Software Nuzlocke would be amazing. It'd be super fun. Because have you seen Ludwig's, Thor? You know Ludwig does a shit ton of Nuzlocke runs. That's actually what popped his channel off to begin with for the first time. He was a very, very small streamer, maybe like 200-300 viewers. And then he started Pokemon Nuzlocke runs, and then he popped the fuck off on YouTube with it. I can see why. It's such good content. It's so fun, dude. I'm playing Pokemon Red on my Game Boy Advance. It's killing my eyes. I downloaded it on the 3DS eShop. I've downloaded Red and Blue. Wave Cadet's already 34. Steel Wing, that's the one. Forget a move. Okay, we're gonna forget Agility or Spikes. Let's forget Spikes. Steel Wing is big. I have the original Game Boy and Etrian Nuzlocke work. Deleted character. Wait. You have the original Game Boy Red and a rig to play it on that hardware on stream? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, you sent me the link for that hardware. That hardware is awesome. I want to do it for my Leaf Green. Because I've got the Leaf Green back there. No Ball Store with the Nuzlocke? I did. Last time we were in comms together, and I no balls him into playing a Nuzlocke. He said that he would eventually one day do one. It's pretty much guaranteed. It's just hard. I have to imagine it's got to be pretty tough because there's a lot of like, I don't know, when you have that much reach, I'm sure your schedule is insane with, you get like sponsors and you get people that are, you know, you get paid to play certain games at certain times and like, it's all part of the deal, you know? So I'm sure it's really, I mean, there's a reason Kronos has to like keep track of an entire like Google Calendar and stuff. So it's got to be hard to just be like, hey, play this game right now. No, Thor, you say you can do whatever you want, but then Kronos comes in and goes, well, actually, we have a podcast with a developer of this game in 5 minutes. So you actually don't get to do whatever you want. You get to do what the Google Calendar says. He's not my real dad. Fair. That's funny. Yeah, he kind of is the manager. You know what the worst part is? You did this to yourself. You put him in this position of power over you. Voluntarily. God, every time I see a Graveler, I get like a wave of terror now. You know, I really do like the fact that for these emulated runs, you can speed them up when you're grinding. I don't think I'll ever do the rare candy glitch, guys, to be honest, where you can rare candy your Pokemon up to fight the next gym. I understand that it saves a lot of time and stuff, but things like that self-destruct almost killing to cheesy wouldn't happen if I did that. I feel like it ultimately makes the game safer. So in order to really say that I did a Nuzlocke, I don't want to ever do that, you know? Man, Skarmory is a really low encounter rate. We got really lucky here. Pump all your rare candy into a shitty Pokemon at the end. I only have one rare candy right now. Yeah, Corchi would actually still be with us. Pros, it makes the run safer. Cons, it makes the run safer. I don't know. I'm just a weirdo, dude. I think I constantly feel like I have to earn things. Maybe this is like the reason I'm into like hardcore WoW and all of these other like weird little like painful type gameplay stuff. A big reason for that is that I just love challenges. I love challenge. I've always said if people, you know, some people are like, oh, I play FPS games. Oh, I'm an MMO type gamer, whatever. I've always said I'm a challenge gamer. So no matter what game it is, it could be any game. Really, any game I play, if I play it through once and I really like it, I always want to go back and do a challenge run eventually. It's just built into my brain. It's like part of my nature to want to do that. Entertainment value, I think the grind is better. Not only that, but we can edit it out. Once we figure out how to do editing, one day when I get figured out an editor situation, we can actually what's the word I'm looking for here, guys? Once I figured out an editor situation, it's like these grinds that we're doing live don't translate well to YouTube, so they'll just be gone. You know, we just edit them out. You really should try an Ironmon. What is an Ironmon? Like, what is the difference? I really don't know. Big montages? We could montage it, yeah. What do you guys think would be a better way of YouTubing this? Because if I want to edit this entire series into like a really cool run, what do you think the best way of editing it would be? Would you rather watch? This is me asking you. I don't want you guys to give me like a, we want you to feel good about this answer, okay? I want you to be honest with me. Would you rather watch a YouTube video where I narrate what happened in the episode? Like, we went to here first, then we did this, and it's like playing clips of that? Or would you rather watch an edited down version of the stream and just kind of like where we cut out all the BS and we just leave in the like what actually happened that was important? Like, what do you think would be better content? We keep on the abridged series. Cut out the BS, maybe some voiceover bits. Okay, so a little bit of both. Is that what you guys are saying? Because I see several people saying edited down. What if we did an edited down and then I put on like some voice acting shit and did like the whole like last time, you know, like on Winky Mon Trainer in the very beginning. And then at the very end, we can do the same thing they do in the Pokemon episodes, where it's like, will Winky ever not kill Corchi? Or some stupid shit. Tune in next time. 100% do a full production. That's so much work, dude. You guys, I don't have the time of day to do this. I think you should have the voiceover only for when you skip over grinding. Oh, that's a good idea. No, that's a good idea. Last time on Winky Nuzlocke Z. He built the spirit bomb behind him. Who's that Twitch sub? Wait, we could actually do that, Mango, because we have the Pokemon named after chatters. So we could actually get away with that, yeah. Yo, what up, Yashi? Good to see you, dude. Sorry I couldn't talk on the phone today. I was at work when you called. Okay, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. Certified nutter. is in the chat right now. I don't know if that's the best name I've ever seen in my life or wild. Just absolutely degenerate. Yo, grats, Mixer. You guys, Mixer just hit 70 agility. I love the name. I think Certified Nutter is a flex. If you got that name on Twitch, you're actually Giga Chad behavior. Okay, DeCheesy's done, you guys. DeCheesy's at level 41. We switch with Casamia. A box of kittens is the best username I've ever saw in Halo. You know what my favorite Halo username was? 70 agility and OSRS, yes. We are all agility grinding right now in OSRS. Why? Don't ask. We don't know why. I'm actually agility grinding right now. I have a foot pedal, and when I press the foot pedal, I do a jump over spikes, and I get 24 agility. 24. 24. 24. Fool! What do you mean, fool? Base Dave, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Certified Nutter. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Base Dave. Very based of you. You will never win. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. How many of your toes are working for you, Thor? That's the real question. You know what I think I might do? Okay, chat, I want you to put a 5 in chat, not a 1. A 5 in chat if you think this is a good idea. If I get 99 agility on this character, I get the agility cloak, I permanently retire the character, and my new mission is to make another OSRS character, get every skill to 69, throw a nice party, and then never play the game again. Every skill, 69, have a nice party, never play the game again. Think about it. No, we're not doing the forbidden number. That's not this stream, guys. 5 just for the last bit, fair. Damn, Yashi, you're at 73? Or you're not at 77, don't lie to me. Are you at 77 right now? I'm looking you up. Hold on. I'm looking you up. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. All right. Hold on, guys. We're taking one second from the Pokemon here to do this. Iron Polygon search. Level 74. 1.15 million XP in agility. You're currently ranked 811,000 in the world. You're not even top 500,000, Thor. That page only updates when you log out, though. Look up Guy on a Bear. Is this you? Yo, wait, who is this? Dude, 99 everything. That's big. That's a lot. What am I at? Winky stash. Last time I logged out. I'm not doing too bad. Level 70, 750,000 XP. That was the last time I logged out. The stonks are rising. You guys you gotta remember, I just started playing the game. Like 3 days ago. Winky, did you do Canifis agility course? I cannot. I have not done a single quest in the game, Mango. I cannot access Canifis. What's your total level? 3. Yo, Tumor, thank you for gifting Thor a gifted sub. I appreciate that. Got him. Okay. We are switching in Jinx now because we finished the Dratini grind. Skarmory's looking good. Let's get Gyarados in too. Might as well. So we have Dratini. Put all of our Pokemon like this. So we have, yes. Dratini is, we're chilling. Everything's fine. Yeah. Did we end up teaching Skarmory Fly, by the way? Air Cutter, Fury Attack, Steel Wing. We did not. What move are we swapping out for Fly? Air Cutter? Yeah, it's because it's a special attack. We don't want that. Bag. HMs. Fly. And then we're going to put that here. Which move should be forgotten? Air Cutter. 1, 2, and poof. All right, we're back in business. Yo, look at the fact that Jinx rolled the random name Beaver Queen is crazy. Actually insane. Amazing comms. Great for the brand. Surf. I love how Jinx is just vibing. Oh yeah, dude. Is Jinx keyed in? There we go. I wonder if Beaver Queen's here today. If Beaver Queen doesn't know that she's Jinx, oh man. I cannot wait for this to be a realization. Oh, of course Casimir gets paralyzed. That's great. Love that for us. We immediately have to go back. You guys understand we cannot risk being paralyzed and then a self-destruct. We would die. Yo, good night, Mango. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for coming in here and being a complete and total degen. Are the Pokemon stakes ready? We are not. No, wait, what? Mango, I haven't done this in this agility course. The meme is lost on me. Violet Mango is definitely a Halo name. Oh yeah. Okay. I forgot we were talking about that. My favorite Halo name, you guys, was actually a built-in randomized name into the game that Bungie put in. It was Pork Chop. There was just something cool about killing your friend with a sniper. And it was like, who killed you? Pork Chop. No, it's not Pork Chop. I'm an idiot. Ham Bone. Yeah, it was Ham Bone. That's what it was. You were killed by the Ham Bone. How's the Nuzlocke? Oh, it's going great. We're grinding for the last gym. Slam. You guys, I realize now we could have in fact slammed the Skarmory because it only did that much damage. Dude, Skarmory is insanely strong. Holy. What a defensive Pokemon. Shoy the Pirate's been my Xbox game since the OG Xbox. My very first Xbox game name, you guys, was fucking Pappy Smurf. I think it was Pappy Smurf 69. That was my first name that I used on Xbox, the original one for Halo 2 Online. Skarmory best find or is the best find since the shiny Nidoqueen? You think so? No way. You think Skarmory's a better find than anything else we found? Seal goes hard. Dude, it's pretty insane. Like, the only thing that can basically just destroy Skarmory is lightning and fire. But that's only 2x. So there's 0 4x against Skarmory, which is really good. It's definitely an Elite Four level Pokemon for sure. I had to change to a different online handle after I found out someone else went by the exact same name as their whole hand or as their handle when selling furry hentai art. Guy Coatsy, why don't you just own up to it and be like, yeah, that was me. I did that. You know how much money people make off selling furry hentai art? A lot. There's a lot of money to be made. My name is the first one since I started Warcraft 3 online, and it's expired by Kel'Thas. Oh, that's cool. That's how Winky became a thing. I know people ask, Winky, why did you name yourself after a penis? In my defense, all right? In my defense, I didn't know that people called a phallic object a Winky. All right? I didn't know. I was like 12 years old when I made the name Winky, you guys. Yeah, Wave Cadet. Yeah, you're the Skarmory, dude. You're the new Giga carry on our team, by the way. That's so funny. Did you type and then you're like, wait a minute. I'm seeing my text on screen. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, congrats, Wave Cadet. When we rolled your name, I was like, you know what? That's awesome. Wave Cadet, he's been following the stream for like 3 years. Giga Chad, you know? Yo, I'm back in the party. Oh wait, I need to hook you up. Hold on. Boom, there it is. Yo, Thor, if you see the Pokemon overlay that we're using that has the text from Twitch chat over it, that's Laxia in the chat. Our Giga Chad mod. He coded this whole thing for us in like a week. The dude's insane. He's also a game dev himself. Laxia, you participated in the Pirate Software Game Jam in January, didn't you? He's an IRL friend of mine. Whenever we do the cooking show, he'll probably be watching Emma. We cannot glaze Laxia enough, you guys, for the amount of work that he put in on this add-on. It's so cool. And it really made us like we are uniquely one of one Twitch streamers on the planet Earth that has this functionality. There is not a single Pokemon stream on the platform that has this because of Laxia. Get your bones back so we can cook. Thor, I'm ready. I can cook whenever now. I'm ready to go. The next x-ray I have is in 2 weeks, but so far no surgery is needed. And if it keeps healing, the surgeon was like, yo, if it keeps healing like it is now, he was like, the only way that I could see you actually needing surgery is if you like fell on your collarbone and broke it again. So yeah, let me cook. You guys, I think between Skarmory, so we have Wave Cadet and we have Casimir. These two Pokemon could probably really do a lot of work in the Elite Four, just those two Pokemon alone. Smixer has to come to the Elite Four because he's our starter, and that's like required, you know? Look behind you. Oh shit, wait, hold on, chat. He's emoting at us. Hold on. You guys, this is me, Pirate Software, and Smixer. We're all just jumping right here. We live here now. This is where we live. So dumb, dude. Yo, I kind of like having the camera this close to my face. What do you guys think? I kind of feel like S-Fan. Have you guys seen S-Fan stream before? Where the camera like follows his face and it like zooms in and out and stuff. I actually don't think it looks that bad, believe it or not. That rainbow letter is so cool. Casimir, you can do that with yours. You just got to know the little thing to type before and after. Did you see his cosplay? I did. It was crazy. You know, I'll tell you guys one thing. I've met a lot of streamers in my life. I've met a lot of content creators. You can always tell right off the bat. Some people are just genuine people, and S-Fan is one of them. Like truly, I think I will. I'm going to take a second. We're going to have a second to appreciate S-Fan. Let me tell you something. I'll give you guys a story about the first time I met S-Fan in real life. Okay. We were about to announce hardcore servers were coming out. This is the first time Blizzard Entertainment ever allowed anyone that was not Blizzard Entertainment to do an announcement for their video game called World of Warcraft. Never in the history of time was something announced on a non-Blizzard broadcast. I was very fortunate enough to be sitting on a couch with a microphone. And we called Blizzard on Discord. We shared their screen, and they allowed us to be the platform in which we announced official Hardcore WoW was coming out as a real official thing. And they did that because we had been working with them to help them kind of like figure out how the community rules work and like all this stuff. They called us and they were like, hey, we want to make this a real thing months in advance, sign this NDA, do this thing. So we worked with them on the all of Hardcore WoW. We worked directly with Blizzard on, okay, for months. So when it came to announcing it, Blizzard did this really cool thing, which was like a rare W for Blizzard. And they were like, we want you guys to be the ones to announce it. So we held this giant tournament series called Hardcore All-Stars. On the last episode of the series, we did it live in person, and that one we were going to announce Hardcore WoW was coming out. Now, certain people were in the know without actually knowing what we were announcing. They just knew something big was happening. Okay, S-Fan was one of those people. S-Fan had never played Hardcore WoW before. He literally had watched it, he had seen it, but he kind of tried it a little bit during Road to Rag, but it, you know, he didn't really get very far. He definitely didn't get to 60. But we were going to announce this thing, and we were a bunch of small streamers, you guys. I think the biggest streamer that we had in that room was maybe 100, 200 people, like viewer average. So like this was a group of like 5 streamers that had a viewer count between 50 and 150, basically. It was very... So we were like worried, like, yo, what if not enough people tune into this to find out that Hardcore WoW is coming out? S-Fan actually called us out of the blue And he said, yo, you guys are in the Los Angeles area right now filming this thing, like live. It's all happening right now. And then we're on the back end. I'm on break, right? I'm out there on the back. This is back when I smoked cigarettes. So I was on a smoke break, and I was like, yeah, we're here right now. Why do you ask? And he was like, I'm flying in for a birthday party to LA right now. He was like, do you guys want some assistance with this announcement? And I was like, yeah, what does it cost? Like, what's your charge to have you come out to the Golden Guardians esports headquarters and do this announcement with us? And he was like, no, I just love World of Warcraft and I love the community, and if there's an announcement, I don't even need to know what it is. I'll show up. He flew from Texas to LA, got off the plane, Ubered to the headquarters we were at, and just walked directly in, shook everyone's hands like, hey guys, what's up guys? How's it going? My name's S-Fan. Yada, yada, yada. Walks straight on camera, sits down, grabs a mic, and acts like he's just been there the whole time. And then after the announcement and all that, he thanked us for allowing him the opportunity to do that. And then he took us to lunch. He bought all of us lunch. I was like, okay, this is crazy. Yeah, wild. Actually, like, and there's a, I'm telling you, man, sometimes some people are just genuinely good people. And I swear, I think, that I may eat my words one day. I'm sure he's not perfect. No one's perfect. I'm sure everyone's done shit they regret in life at some point. But like, genuine dude, in my experience. Absolutely. I've heard a number of times he's just great. Yeah. Really cool guy. Honestly, I feel the same about Thor, to be honest. I feel like Thor's just a genuinely good dude. There's a lot of good people on the platform, They're just hard to find sometimes. He took Thor to some hand egg game or something. You'll never prove it. I know, right? Well, there is some kind of there's something to be said about someone, Thor, that can meet somebody on the internet. And I know that we had technically met in real life prior to meeting on the internet, but it was in passing at TwitchCon. And I, like we were just at the same like Blizzard luncheon thing. But it's like, there's something to be said about meeting someone on the internet who doesn't have to give you the time of day in their life. And then they do. And then they invite you to like go to their actual house. They teach you how to cook food, And it's not like we streamed it. It's not like it was content. Then in the future, it might be content when we do the cooking show. But I don't know. There's something to be said. There's something... You can't really argue that that's a mean-spirited person. Like, hey, let me teach you to make food. Come over. I don't know. That's pretty cool. That's how I met one of my best friends, actually. Fun fact. Actually, Thor, you met this person too. Remember Only Black Smoke? He was there at the house. He came with us. I met him because I was streaming a Hardcore WoW tournament, and only had been a viewer for a long time. And he messaged me saying, I'm in town in California right now while I'm live with this tournament. And we were about to start it. And I literally said, I go on Discord and I just sent him my address and I said, come help me run this tournament. I had never met him in real life. Not once. I had only ever hung out with him on Discord, talked to him online, played WoW with him. We'd seen each other's streams. He was also a streamer for a while. So I literally just said, come over. Come over right now and help me run this tournament. And he did. He showed up with a laptop and ran the scoreboard for the entire tournament, for the whole thing. And we've been friends ever since. Now we fly out to see each other every 4th of July. Oh, I fell down the hole. Bum, 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 bum. You guys, the Emma's making me pet her snoot. You want to see? Here. Pet. What? That? Okay, be cool, chat. I have to go wash my hands because she needs a bath. Hold on. She's a dirty dog right now. Oh, you know, some things never change, you guys. Some things never change. This chat moves so much faster when I'm not here. It's actually incredible. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing if you're a streamer. Like, dude, I don't know. Am I supposed to be like flattered by Yeah, is this like a flattering thing? Or I don't know, man. We need a scatter emote. If you have 7 TV installed, there actually is one. Yeah, the scatter emote works. It's so funny, dude. So silly. All right, let's take XP share and give it to Beaver Queen real quick. Did anyone clip the... What? My feet? The feet? What about the feet? Hmm? What about the feet? Okay, we really got... That Geodude just used self-destruct. We really got to do something about... We can't be grinding here anymore. Holy. That's really dangerous. Let's actually try out Skarmory. All right, Wave Cadet, you're in charge. It's time to fight. Next thing you know. Oh, God, it's a Meryl. Fly. Okay, let's go, Wave Cadet. Already proving to be amazing. I don't think a water Pokemon does anything to us. Keep battling.
Proof that Thor is actually a good person. A few months ago I had a lucky lottery win and I offered to give Thor a couple grand for the new ferret rescue. He told me to just keep watching the stream and
to save the money for myself. If he was as awful as people say he is,
I feel like he would have had me Venmo him that money ASAP. That's incredible, J Psycho. And thank you for the biddies, dude. No, seriously. No, I agree. I agree completely. It sounds like your 300 bits actually ended up fixing the the text to speech. No, yeah, that's the beautiful thing about it, you know. It's like you just you can support the ferrets for free. It's amazing. It's an awesome thing. You literally won't take my money. That's good. Is this Cameron the photographer? Yes. We're taking a new photo. I want Beaver Queen in the photo. Dude, Jinx is so funny as a Pokemon. Don't judge me, chat. I'm living my childhood I never had. I'm drinking Pepsi out of the 2-liter and playing RuneScape in the background of my Pokemon Soulsilver stream. Listen. I truly do feel like I am living the childhood that all of this was available to me in high school. I'm literally reliving high school right now. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. What about ice cream for dinner? I've never really been a ice cream person. Believe it or not, I actually don't even like candy that much. I've never been a sugar person. I get all of my sugar, and I always have, through soda. Like soda pop has been always been my vice. Yo, watch this fly. Okay, Skarmory is so strong. Dude, look at this fly. If I give Skarmory... Wait, if we give it the Shell Bell and just let it heal, it might be into... You can't kill it. It's making me stutter my words. It's so strong. Yeah, it's got bad or really good stab too. Lucozade? I don't have that, no. I've never even heard of that before. Route 46. Have I caught a Pokemon on this? I have. Oh, must be the original Dark Cave. Rock climb? Wait, where am I? What is this? This guy's got a level 17 stealing. Dead. These campers. I'm gonna beat these camping. Are you a child on a camping trip? Yeah? Well, watch this. Bang. I feel like I should have fought these guys a long time ago. Where am I? No, Aaron, I don't want your stupid phone number. You're just going to keep calling me like Timmy does all the time. Timmy doesn't stop calling me ever. I do not beat up children on camping trips. Stop. Huh? What song is this? This is called Zenith from Duca. Here, I'll link it to you. Here you are. Oh, look, a Spearow. Okay, let's have Wave Cadet fly us back up to Blackthorn because we went on a big mission there. Okay, back to the grind. Sorry that we had to start the stream off with a grind, guys. I know it's probably not the best content, but we really don't want to just walk into this gym and get owned, you know? We're prepping for the 8th gym, yeah. The Dragon Gym. Which means Gyarados and you, Wave Cadet. You guys are going to be the people that help us out here the most. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and give Bag. Let's give the Shell Bell to you and see if that helps us out here. Does someone have the Shell Bell right now? Metronome, Amulet Coin, XP Share, Shell Bell. Item, take. Item, give. Shell Bell. Boom. Your life the last few weeks with a Nuzlocke and OSRS has been grind life away. It's funny because I love grinding in video games. It's one of my favorite things to do. Okay, we might actually just lose against Graveler fights. Never mind, we have Steel. I'm an idiot. My bad. We just hit it with the steel wing. Dude, this is insane, you guys. Wave Cadet is 39 and has 148 defense. 70 speeds and almost 80 attack. It's air slash. Oh, air slash. It's special attack though. We don't really want it then. Damn. Yeah, we don't need it. Shit. I thought air slash was a physical attack. It was definitely worth the Pokeballs. We do need to buy more Pokeballs now that I think about it. We did use quite a bit flinch though, I know, but still. Still need to swap Agi. So my plan is, I have Skarmory brought up right here. My plan was to do it with Slash or Night Slash for the dark move. But I don't think that's not gonna be this gym. Cerebi is wrong, by the way. It said Air Slash was level 40, and it was actually at 39 that I learned it. That's a little scary. Oh no, this is Diamond Pearl. Okay, here we go. Sealing Air Slash. Oh, it learns Slash at 42. Damn it. So at level 42, I get Slash instead of Agility. And then Night Slash instead of Fury Attack. So we'll have Slash, Night Slash, Fly, and Steel Wing. That's going to be the ultimate move set here. We could TM it though. Teaching it Roost would be crazy because it's so defensive already. Roost would be a pretty cool move. Maybe even X Scissor would be good. It can learn... It can learn Rock Smash. Not a bad idea. Do we know what its secret power is? I don't know what its secret power is. Rock Smash is mid. Yeah, but it is fighting. And it gives us a little bit more spread, right? I guess we want to stay within stab though, so we want Steel flying, to be honest. Dude, Steel Wing is crazy strong. We can check to see what TMs they sell at Goldenrod and see if they have any good ones. So Fly, Roost. Roost might be a good alternative for agility, to be honest. Yeah, Roost might be the play here, actually. Good. Beaver Queen wants to learn Fake Tears. Okay, no, we're not. We don't care about that. You know what we could do, chat? We could train Jinx to be high speed. And then we could use Jinx to just like trap one of the rare dogs on a route that we've never been on. And then use Mean Look so they can't escape. And then we can try to catch like a Suicune or an Entei or something. Because I'm pretty sure the dogs are only like level 40. How many routes have you got left? I actually don't know. It's hard to tell because of there's Kanto, but not many, to be honest. Not many. I think most of the routes are in Kanto now. I think we actually may just be kind of like out of routes, to be honest. Damn. We're trying real hard to kill this thing. There we go. There's like 3. Well, I mean, there's route 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like all of the Kanto routes. You can still get Ho-Oh in the Sacred Tower and Lugia in the cave. Yeah, we haven't done the cave yet either. I'm okay with that. Should we try to get Lugia? I feel like, because isn't Lugia level 70? I feel like we would get killed. Like Lugia would straight up kill our Pokemon before we catch it. Unless we Master Ball it. Yeah, we would need the Master Ball. But the Master Ball we don't get until after the Elite Four. I guess we could try to get Lugia before the second Elite Four. If we live that long. What's the exact rules for catching again? Exclamation point Nuzlocke. Yeah, it'll tell you the rules. Ho-Oh would be 7. Okay, so Lugia's 45. Interesting. Okay. Did it bring it up? Here. There you go. Uh-oh. Puppy dog hears something, and she made a noise. There must be a possum outside. Wait. You guys, that was the self-destruct. Bro. Graveler just used self-destruct, and it did like... Bro, I think Skarmory could live through explosion. That was a self-destruct? Holy shit. That's crazy. That's insane. We're about to have so much defense. Is this just our Elite Four like tank right here? Do we just... You're also like 15 levels above. Oh yeah, that's valid too. But still. Explosion almost killed Dratini. That's wild. Yo, Wave Cadet might actually be our Elite Four like carry. Oh, Studio, thank you so much for that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream today? Yo, chat. We gotta hook Studio up. Join me in following Studio, guys. This is the second time that they have raided me. At the top of the chat, you guys, there's a link up there. It looks like they were playing Oblivion last, which is super dope. Everyone loves Oblivion, so make sure you go follow Studio and say what's up. It's some Oblivion. Pokemon's going amazing. I'm gonna stop by next time you're playing Oblivion and check it out. We tried. You guys realize we did Oblivion? We streamed Oblivion for like two streams on this channel, and we basically stole a guard's horse and then never logged back in. We effed the horse. And we just that was good times. That was good times. No, thank you. I appreciate that, Gibby. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the support. Get back into it. It's one of my favorite games. I absolutely love Oblivion, like wholeheartedly. One of the best games ever made. But right now we're getting ready for the 8th gym. If you guys are coming from Gibby's stream, we're getting ready for our 8th gym. Trying to not get self-destructed by Graveler. Our team is getting insane. Yeah, we have Jinx vibing. If you guys do an all caps vibe in the chat, you can actually do a Jinx impression. I don't know if you knew that. That guard had it coming to him. It did. He did. What Super Giga Omega deserved. That's C Defiant? You got your, that's your, there's your Jinx impression right there. I wonder if there's a Jinx vibe emote. Let me look at 7TV real fast. Let me take a gander here. Oh man, I don't know how many of you guys have ever broken your collarbone, but like moving my arm up and down and like lifting it, it's about as high as I can go before it really starts to hurt. Oh my God. Do we add this to the chat? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Why didn't we add a bunch of Pokemon emotes before we started playing Pokemon, you guys? What is wrong with us? We've added Jinxgasm. We've added Jinx. There's no Jinx vibe, really? I mean, they're all like, there is a Jinx vibe, but it's from League of Legends, not from Pokemon, which is lame. Are there any Psyduck emotes? Oh, I bet you there's some Psyduck emotes for sure. Why did I Teddy or what? I'm an idiot. Yeah, you guys might need to refresh the chat. It might come up if you refresh the chat. Let's see. No, sadly, I don't see. I mean, there's hella Psyduck ones, right? You guys want a Psyduck one? Let me put it in there. Hold on. My computer must be doing a lot right now because it's taking forever to load it. Yeah, there it is, chat. There's the Jinxgasm. You know what? Every time we find a new Pokemon, what we should do, we should add hella emotes of that Pokemon, and then when that Pokemon dies, we can spam the emotes, you know? Like when it's time for it to go. I also can't believe this is our first Nuzlocke run and we have 2 shiny Pokemon in our party right now. 2 good shiny Pokemon. Not even, like, we didn't even get a throwaway. Like, we didn't even get a Pidgey. We didn't get a shiny Pidgey. We got 2 actual good shiny Pokemon in the video game. Amazing. Beautimus. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I just really, yeah, right? We full odds caught this Nidoqueen as a Nidoran. Like, first encounter on the route out of town. Runs outside. First encounter in the grass. Shiny Nidoran. You can actually do exclamation point shiny. I think it brings a clip up of it. So that was crazy. It's like 1 in 8,200 full odds. And then... what else did we do? What does Powdered Snow do? Oh no, we want to keep that. I think Beaver Queen's modest, so I think we actually want to get rid of... maybe we just get rid of Mean Look. Yeah. It was crazy though. It was crazy though. And then the shiny Gyarados is built into Soulsilver. So it's part of the storyline. You capture shiny Gyarados, which is awesome. But it's crazy that it's wild though. Like, you can't make this stuff up with the luck on this run has been nuts. Yo, Spook's level 35. Big. We can probably get a few more kills before we go back. Pidgey doesn't deserve this hate. Stab, Quick Attack, and Wing Attack are good. Yeah, but you gotta realize Pidgey was Corchi. And Corchi dedicates his entire life to talking shit on me nonstop every day. So we're less shit talking Pidgey and we're more so shit talking Corgi. Dude, Gibby, you should do a Nuzlocke. When you're ready to play Soulsilver, do a Nuzlocke. I don't know if you've ever done a Nuzlocke before. This has been some of the most fun I've ever had in my entire life. I've played so many Pokemon games. You know, Soulsilver is my favorite Pokemon game from when I was a kid. But I've played every Pokemon game that's come out. And I was like, if I'm going to do my very first Nuzlocke, it's going to have to be my favorite Pokemon game. And it's so fun. In the clips, it's just pure entertainment. There's so many clips. I end the stream and I look at my clips and I'm like, oh my God. There were a lot of funny, wild, insane, stupid stuff going down this stream. Every stream. Like, we're just grinding for the next gym right now, and we almost had 2 of our Pokemon just die. Feel like I crash out at a death? No, but that's the point. Yeah, that's what you want. You want to crash out when your Pokemon dies. It's all about the investment. That's the way I look at it. With like, I learned this lesson with like Soul Level 1 Dark Souls, or Hardcore WoW, or Hardcore Diablo 2. It's like, when you have that moment of loss that really frustrates you, whether you get mad or sad or whatever your emotional reaction is, what you need to do is you need to frame your mind around it being, instead of getting that anger, you think to yourself, oh my God, this video game, something just happened to it, and I actually had a visceral, real life emotional reaction to it. And I'm not like playing it up, I'm not faking it. It's authentic. This game made me feel like that. And in my opinion, any game that can do that to you is a phenomenal game. That's literally the point of gaming for me, is like, holy shit, I care. I really care about this shiny Nidoqueen. If this shiny Nidoqueen died, I told the chat before, the day that Spooks dies, it doesn't matter if I'm in the Elite Four, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. Stream's over. I'm Alt F4ing out of rage, and it's happening. I'm just going down. I'm going down. And you know what? I'll catch you next stream then. Oh my God, is that Juliakins? What's up, Jules? Good to see you. What do you need? What do you need, Jules? Jules, do you play old school RuneScape, Jules? Do you play old school RuneScape? By the way, Julie, I'm very excited for TwitchCon. I don't know, you think I was just saying hi? Oh, well, welcome in. Did Josh tell you I'm booked? Me and Evie we're booked for the Airbnb. Wait, I could be double kicking this teddy bear. I'm running. We're healing. I'm paralyzed. Yeah, we're booked. We will see you in the Airbnb at TwitchCon. Is Ronnie coming? Dude, by the way, I don't know. I texted you, chat. I'm sorry, we're derailing. I have to ask Julia this. I texted you. I don't know if you saw it. I broke my collarbone in half and my scapula. And I was going to ask you, because I know you guys fight, if you guys have ever broken a collarbone before. Because I didn't know if it was supposed to feel how it felt when it was broken. You know what I mean? But I was thinking, I'm like, who do I know that would potentially have broken something? And I was like, I bet you Ronnie broke a collarbone at some point. No, but I know people who have. Okay, so on the left side where it's broken, it's starting to like get really big. It almost feels like my collarbone is a sausage. We talked about this on last stream. We were like, yeah, I'm a sausage now. I don't know if that's normal or not, or if it is normal, how long does it take before it goes down a little bit back to collarbone size? But yes, I currently have broken bones right now. So at TwitchCon, I'll probably be back a little bit, but I'll be on light duty. So I won't be able to like lift anything with my left hand. Sadly. Winky also had a black eye for a second. I did. I got punched in the eye. Yeah. I was torn up, you guys. I just got a brand new tattoo. It's The Legend of Zelda's Majora's Mask. I just got a tattoo. And then I got punched in the eye in a mosh pit. So I had a giant black eye. And then I broke my collarbone and my shoulder mountain biking. Oh, thanks, Gibby. I have so on the front of my shin, it's the Majora's Mask. The back of my shin is the Hylian shield and sword from Ocarina of Time. I'm glad you like it. Also, I have a content idea. I don't have an idea. Evie had the idea, Julia, but she wants you to do it with us at TwitchCon. So be ready. We're going to do an IRL stream. Let me read. I'll read it to you. I'll read you the content idea. This is what was pitched to me today that we're going to do at the house at TwitchCon. It's an IRL taste testing stream called Gator Wine, where we try different types of wine mixed with different colors of Gatorade. So that's what we're going to do. I've never even heard of Gator Wine, but she really wants to do it. So that's what we're definitely going to do it. And of course, you're invited. Josh is invited. Anyone who else is in the house is invited. Big live IRL stream where we all hang out and we drink Gatorade wine. Just to see what it's like, you know? Blue Gatorade's the best. Yeah, what's your guys' favorite color of Gatorade? I hate that Gatorade is like it's flavored by color. Like it's like the literal definition of purple drink. Green? I've never heard anyone say that green was the best color of Gatorade. Blue? Light blue? Nah, okay, see, that's where we're different. Dark blue is the best. If not purple. Purple's pretty good too. But light blue is like you're dabbling. You got your toe in the water. You're half in and you're half out. You don't even know if you're committed to the Gatorade, you know? Light blue is like, I kind of wanted water, but I also needed some extra electrolytes. Maybe I'll just get this light blue, you know? It's almost like a flavor that isn't really flavorful. Dark blue is for people who commit, you know? Men that are not afraid of commitment, we choose dark blue. That's what I'm saying. Dark blue, empty out the top quarter, pour in vodka, turns it light blue. I just recently started golfing before I broke my collarbone and I can't golf anymore. But I learned there's a drink called a water hazard where basically, you guys, it is light blue Gatorade or dark blue, your choice, mixed with like a little bit of like ginger ale or soda water and vodka. And it's actually really good. It makes it like a carbonated vodka Gatorade. Yeah, you can go up to the cart person and you can say, I would like a water hazard, please. And then they're like, oh, you're a golfer. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm ass. We call it whack fuck because I hit the ball, I whack it, and I go, fuck. But it is nice. It's fun. Why are you linking my feet? Why are you like this? Who put you up to this? Boom, 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 boom. You made us this way. I didn't make you anyway. Yo, your mama made you however you are. I didn't make you no type of way. Don't you lie to me. Is Monaco or Thor here? I don't know. Thor was here. He's probably agility maxing. Is he behind me? Chat. Chat. You guys. I've got 120,000 agility experience while we've been streaming today. I'm at 860,000 agility. I'm almost to 1 million. I'm almost to 1 million. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a foot pedal under my desk right now. We're playing old school RuneScape back there with my foot. AFK methods. Thor's like 1 million agility ahead of Winky. Yes, he is, but he also started like 12 days ahead of me. Don't you get me started on that. And I have a feeling I'm going to catch up. I have a feeling I'm going to catch up because, let's be honest, 12 hours of agility streaming every day is really boring content, and Thor can't do that. Thor has to worry about people actually watching his stream. Therefore, he's going to have to stop doing agility, and I'm going to be able to do agility while he's doing that, and I'm going to be able to catch up. Because while he does that, I'm at work. And when I'm at work, you know what I'm doing? I'm foot pedaling. It's like I'm riding a bike under my desk. I'm losing, not only am I foot pedaling, I'm burning calories, guys. I'm losing weight out here, foot pedaling. I feel like a drummer of like a metalcore band, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm doing breakdown double pedals. You know what I also did? I'm 10 miles ahead of you guys. I'm living 5D chess, okay? I already ordered another foot pedal. Do you want to know why? Because I know this one's going to get worn out fast. I know I'm going to break this one. I don't want the downtime of waiting another foot pedal to come in. I ordered a backup foot pedal so that when this one breaks, I can swap it and order another one. Or, Joe True, I could double pedal. I got some Tama Iron Cobras, some DW9000s, you know what I mean? If you guys are any drummers in the chat, you know what I'm talking about. I've always been a Tama Iron Cobra fan. I just bought 45,000 Dragon Bones to level spec transfer alts. Rough Sparks, I don't know what that means. I'm going to have 99 agility, and I literally don't even know. You know what I found out today? I found out there's a market in the game. I didn't even know that you could go to a market. I don't know anything about OSRS. All I know is agility. The only thing I know is number go up. That's all I know. That's all I care about. My whole life is agility now. Winky loses his house by draining his bank account on foot pedals. Yo, all Pepsi cheers to that. Falling agility. You know what I'm going to do after stream tonight, you guys? I'm going to do the agility pyramid until bedtime. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to actually not AFK, and I'm gonna get tickets. Then I'm gonna go do the agility pyramid because I want millions of money for some reason. I know I'm an Iron Man account and I can't use the Grand Auction House, but like, I'm literally gonna do it. I just want a bunch of money for no reason. I thought you had an Elgato foot pedal. Nope, just a cheapo one. Hey, I appreciate that, Gibby. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate that, and thank you for the raid. I hope to see you on your next stream. And Blaze, have a good night. We appreciate you, Blaze. We're almost there, by the way. We're almost to the gym, guys. I know we've been tangenting for like 2 hours of grinding so far, but we're doing the best we can. The Grand Auction House, Mixer. What do you mean? If you really want to leapfrog Thor, then I can give you some efficient guides. I watched a guide on agility, and I think I am doing the most efficient strategy right now. The problem is, so here are my stipulations, Rough Sparks. If it requires a quest, I can't do it. My account is level 3. All of my abilities are level 1, except for agility. The Gah. What is your OSRS tag? Winky Stash. Here, I'll type it in here. I'll help you zoom when you want to level other stuff. Do you really need help to do that? Or like, couldn't I just, because I'm going to have, you guys realize if I get 99 agility, I'm going to have billions, possibly billions of money because of the agility pyramid. It's 250,000 per hour. You're not going to have shit? What do you mean? I'm going to have so much money. You guys have no idea. Wait, is money, is $1 billion gold not a lot of money in RuneScape? Would it be better for me to do the wilderness arena so I can make 2.5 million per hour? I actually don't know. Yeah, but you'll be getting killed. They can't kill me, Rough Sparks. I went to there the other day off stream to test it out. The PKers can't kill me because my level's level 3. My account level is 3. So unless there's a pure there that is like level 1, they can't even attack me if they wanted to. Where are you right now? I'm in the arena. The Brimstone Agility Arena or whatever. Yeah, then do it. Banking 2.2 million per hour is insane. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to do, but you have to pay 150,000 to do it to begin with. And I need to bring hella food because I did like 5 laps and I needed to heal and I didn't have any food on me. So the trick is I need to get food, go back with 150K, spend that, and then just start cranking out money and hope there's no PKers that are pures out there. The best alt method right now is 1.5 million per hour and it's basically 95 plus combat. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I watched a YouTube guide on the wilderness one and he was like, yo, if you're out here like at level 3, you can actually just get away with this. Also, there are worlds you can join, I guess, where there's like a Discord and you get invited to a world where everybody there is all doing the arena and they don't let PKers in. So everyone just does laps and they fight the skellies for you and they take the aggro. So you can really just go out there and just do it as much as you want. You have to go to Ardone and steal cakes, but then you're leveling thieving. Yeah, we don't want to do any of that. We want to go agility. Only agility. How often does it take for you to fill your inventory up with cakes from thieving? If you weren't an Iron Man, it's easier. So essentially, do you thieve till your inventory's full? Like you AFK for 2 minutes, then you go and then dump your inventory? Or do you just drop the cakes on the ground? You steal the cakes, put the stuff in your bag. Okay. So there's like, it's not like full AFK then. Recently I've been buying falafels, I think, on the way to the pyramid. That's what I've been doing for food. Is it not a falafel? It's something. What move is this? Avalanche? I wish we could use Avalanche, man. It's a good move, but like it's... Yeah, Jinx is special. So Jinx is a special attack Pokemon, so if I give it Avalanche, it actually just does like no damage. It always makes you go second. Jinx is for two, or is too frail. Yeah, we don't want Jinx to go second. That would be bad. Jinx would die if that happened. We don't want Beaver Queen to die. I don't even think Beaver Queen knows that she's in our team yet. I know where to find Beaver Queen. I bet you I know right where Beaver Queen is right now. Oh, they're not there. Oh, shit. Where's the Beaver Queen then? The Fripp? Boom, 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 boom. JK didn't bring 200 gold. Oh, no, Josh. Josh, just so you know, we're in a group Iron Man. I can't trade you. Just a FYI. If you want to do agility with us, it's 200 gold to enter the place. And we're just hanging out in there. We're just vibing. But I can't trade you anything because we're in a group Iron Man. Chat, I'm going to be real with you. When I started playing old school RuneScape, I was told that the world was big. I was told that, okay? I pulled the map open and I said, oh, this is how big the world is. That's cool. And then I was told by everyone, yeah, zoom out. And then I zoomed out and I was like, that's cool. That's a big world. Yeah. Guys, the world's not that big. OSRS is a very small game. I Googled it. If you have 0 shortcuts, it takes you 1 hour to run across the entire world. You guys, that's not even it's not even one continent on World of Warcraft running. If you ran from north to south of one continent in WoW, it'd be like 4 hours. It takes you almost 3,000 hours just to max your account. Yeah, but maxing your account is way different than the size of the world. Just because the world's not that big doesn't mean there's not a billion things to do. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I think there's the list of shit to do is crazy high, and it's amazing and it's awesome. But I'm used to a world where running from Goldshire to Redridge takes like 15 minutes on foot. And I can go from Lumbridge to like the top of the extra wildness area in like 3.5, 5 minutes on foot. No teleports. Warcraft's the same, just mounts. Nope, no mounts. On foot. I think, dude, Rough Sparks, I'm gonna do a comparison. I am. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring up a mini map. We're gonna bring up a screen of OSRS on stream and a screen of classic WoW on stream. And we're gonna start running at the same time. I guarantee you I will run across the entire world of OSRS. Map border to map border faster than it takes me to run halfway through one continent of the 2 continents of classic WoW. Maybe even a quarter of the way through the continent. I bet you I could run halfway across the entire RuneScape map. No, all the way across, like fully across the entire RuneScape map by the time I even get to like out of Stranglethorn Vale. Stranglethorn Vale is like a 12-minute run. What direction? Pick a direction. I don't care. We'll pick the hardest, most annoying direction. Oh, Lumbee to Wild, that's like 8 minutes max. I can do Lumbee to Wildly real fast. No teleports. You have to go across the different continents too? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. I think that the world itself isn't as big as people make it sound. It feels big because it's annoying to traverse. Like the world itself is annoying. Like there's just a gate and you can't pass the gate. So you have to run all the way up and around and then down. Like it's like, you know, check me out. Are you back there? Are you just sitting there with your graceful set on? Hell yeah, dude. Guys, Yashi's back there vibing, sitting there watching us do our jumps. That's funny. I don't know. I think I'm actually interested though in pure science to see what the difference is, like how far the running is. With a fang and a Vernick? I don't know what those are. What is a fang? How much agility do you have? That's, you gotta, listen man, you gotta come into RuneScape, you gotta speak my language, brother. How much agility do you have? That's the only thing I have. I got nothing but agility, man. That's my account right there, agility. 73, all right, dope. See, now we're speaking the language. How do you already have your graceful set? Yeah, how do you have graceful with 73? Dude, you must have gotten so many of those coins. Dude, Rough Sparks, that's wild. You've 99 agility already. I do have a lot of mad respect for you guys. The people that have Giga Omega grinded is wild. You already hit 2277 like 4 years ago and quit. I don't know what that means. What is that 99ing everything? Is 2277? 99 everything? That's crazy. So what brought you back, if you don't mind me asking? Now you're hunting for pets after a 4-year break. Unemployment depression. Hey, that's fair. That's valid. That is a valid reason. I'm glad that you have this to rely on while you're chilling, you know? Very valid. You think you got a job offer today? Let's go. That's massive. No, that's huge. That's big. You want that. No, that's actually really good news, man. I'm happy for you. Let's go back to the ice cave because Smixer needs to kill things. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. 18 months of unemployment, but possibly mid 6 figures to mid 7. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yo, I hope you get that, man. I hope that works out for you. That's crazy. Honestly, you should know your worth. That's something that I also preach. Can I catch it? Is there a Pokemon just like right in the front here? Or do I have to do this stupid maze right now? Because I am struggling. Send help. Okay, this works. The character behind you is tripping up on a loop. Oh no. Oops. I know my worth, but I'm too dumb to fight for it. It's valid, dude. It's valid. I feel that. Water went down the wrong tube, you guys. Sorry. Beaver Queen's 35? Isn't it the worst? 35 million expansion or EXP. What is WC? Oh, woodcutting. Woodcutting. So you can get a beaver from woodcutting. That's sick. So you literally log in now, maxed out, looking like a badass. Like you've got your like, you know, 99 all everything's cape. It's all trimmed up. You're looking like a man. Like you're driving the fucking Lamborghini. You got the account that everyone wants. You know what I mean? Everyone wants to be like you. And then, you know, they all want to be with, you know, all the hot girls want to be with you and all the dudes want to be like you is what I'm trying to say here. And you just literally log in, whip out like your big ass end game axe, and you just giga grind for a beaver pet. This is that how this goes? That sounds like the life, dude. You're like the Dan Bilzerian of OSRS players. Whatever happened to that dude? No, really. Do you guys remember what happened to Dan Bilzerian? He got found out? What do you mean? What did he got found out? What did he do? He's still out there tweeting? Has he had a fall off? Hold on. What is going on? Okay. First of all, Psyduck emotes are coming in hot, guys. Oh my god. The duck love. Yeah, we're adding that. We're adding that. Psyduck confused. We're adding that. We're adding that. Music is the answer. Poke battle, we're adding that. We're adding all. Dude, why didn't we do any Pokemon emotes? This is crazy. Psyduck jiggling. Adding that. Adding that, yep. Yo, if you guys got 7TV, you're about to have a lot of emotes to flex. Dude, there's so many Pokemon emotes. We're have to go in and add a bunch of those later. Don't tell me when to emote. What up? What up, Bev? Okay, I'm leaving now. Yeah, you have a cool sword, dude. Is that the Fang? That sword? Okay, wait. Smixer's 40. All of our Pokemon are 40. We have to figure out... Can Beaver Queen hold her own? That's the real question. Item, give... Because we have to level Laxia now. Summary. Can Beaver Queen hold her own? She has really low defense, you guys. Ice is super effective against grass, ground, flying, and dragon. You guys, I don't know if we can technically get away with leveling Beaver Queen against those Gravelers. She might, unironically, not do very good, you know? We might have to level her in here against ice Pokemon, which is kind of shitty, but we can... we can take the Shell Bell, I guess. I really don't want her to get blown up by a self-destruct, though. And I don't think she's going to be strong enough to be one-shotting things. So I think what we're going to have to do is just have her fight ice Pokemon. I mean, she's strong. She's very strong. It literally looks like I just have a human fighting for me, you guys. Go! Nicki Minaj! Pokemon. Summary. So she has special attack up. Powdered Snow's a special attack. Ice Punch does a lot more damage, though. You guys, we're almost there, you guys. It's just, we just got to get Beaver Queen to 40 and Laxia to 40. We're almost there. Yo, Ruff, you've lived a life, bro. Holy. Yo, I'm glad that you're getting back in it. Low defense, but a great personality. Yeah, no, she's just a vibe, guys. Look at that. Beaver Queen's just a vibe. Wake up slap? It's super effective. Oh. We could be whapping the swinubs. This is good too, because Golbat is, I think, +4 EVs into speed, I'm pretty sure, when you kill it. So we'll be getting a lot of effort values. Does anyone not know how effort values work in Pokemon games? Essentially, each Pokemon has a hidden stat that's called the effort value stat. And killing a Pokemon or downing a Pokemon in a battle, each Pokemon represents a certain stat. So Golbat is, you know, speed, for instance. Each Pokemon that you're leveling can have up to, I want to say, 510 effort values. So like if I kill 510 Golbats and they're each worth 1 speed, then every time I level up, my Pokemon will then get +1 speed skill point for every 4 effort values of speed that I did while leveling. So it sounds a little confusing. It gets even more confusing if you consider that 255 is the max. Technically 252 is the max for each effort value. So it's pointless to grind too many of the same stats. So you usually grind 2 different stats of effort values. So you grind like speed and then whatever your other one you would want. So for a Pokemon like Beaver Queen, we would want to do speed and special attack. So it's like a whole thing. It's like sweaty Pokemon shit. Sweaty Pokemon players will get a fresh Pokemon that has 0 EVs because you can't reset them in this game. The newer games, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to reset them with like you can buy like a consumable item that resets your effort values. But in new game or the old games, you had one shot. So you would breed a Pokemon for the correct nature. It comes out at level 1. Then you would grind it on the Pokemon that you need the effort values of. So I would grind like 252 speed EVs from Golbat. Then I would go do, I don't know, something else for attack. And it's like a whole thing, and it takes all day. It's a long thing. I used to keep track on a piece of paper with my pen in high school, you know, writing a bunch of stuff down. Then there's like other rules, like if you use experience share, the Pokemon that's getting the experience shared to them gets half the EVs. So if I use my Jinx to kill a Pokemon, like this Golbat, Jinx gets 2 effort values into speed. Laxia gets 1 effort value into speed. At least I think that's how that worked in Gen 4. It's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. It is truly a degenerate level of Pokemon gaming. For min-maxing, creating like the strongest Pokemon. Isn't Delibird cool? Max speed on Jinx is 317 HP, was the highest at 334. If it's a good nature and EV trained, yeah. I think so. You never really want to EV train HP unless you're using a Pokemon like Snorlax. I think it's better to train defense, special defense than it is to train speed or HP. But that's the whole reason why it's really impressive when you guys see competitive Pokemon battlers and they have shiny Pokemon, because you know that their Pokemon is not only shiny, it's probably got perfect effort values because it's on the competitive team, and it's also probably has perfect IVs, which are a whole other, even more sweaty thing to go down. Your IVs are a 1 to 31 scaling thing that happens when your Pokemon is born. And it can never be altered. And those are called individual values. So your Pokemon can just be naturally good, meaning it has high IVs and specific stats. So when you're breeding, it can take thousands of eggs to breed the perfect Pokemon with the perfect nature and the perfect IVs. And then once you get the perfect IVs, that's the Pokemon that you want to EV train. It's pretty wild. Which is why it's a huge deal that our Smixer is one-off perfect on special attack with modest nature, meaning it's special attack up. And that was our starter Pokemon. Like, we got so lucky with our starter Pokemon. Man, I thought IV grinding in Pokemon Go was hard. Oh, it sucks, Zamru. I remember back in the day, I have a Caesar that I moved all the way up to 3DS that I grinded in the original Soulsilver, but way back in the day on the Pokemon DS. And I kept it forever because it is the perfect Pokemon. It is my perfect physical attack sweeper. And it is insanely strong. It took me hundreds of hours to get that one Pokemon leveled. And then I went to school with him and beat all my friends. And then I went to college and beat all my friends. Well, community college. I didn't go to a real 4-year or anything. Caesar kind of gives Digimon. That's true, but I like Caesar. I think my favorite Pokemon in order are probably Gengar number 1, Pumpkaboo number 2, and Caesar number 3. I'm a big Pumpkaboo fan. Love me a good Pumpkaboo. I hate Hourgast or whatever his name is, the evolution form. Hate the evolution of Pumpkaboo. So ugly. Annihilate? I need to look that one up. Is that a newer one? Oh, that's sick. He's from Gen 9? Yo, that's a badass Pokemon right there. Charmander's your all-time fave? Respectable, respectable. I was always a Bulbasaur fan of the first gen starters. Matter of fact, one of my friends on Twitch years ago, my friend doesn't stream anymore, but she made me this. She used to stream knitting, and she made me this Bulbasaur and mailed it to me. I thought it was pretty cool. Yo, Laxia is about to learn Ice Fang. Big, 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 big. I love Chimchar. Oh, Chimchar is a really cool Pokemon too. Yeah, Chimchar's badass. I just punched that swine up in the face. Imagine seeing this Pokemon, you guys, appear in front of you and you punch it in the face. How fucked is that? It's so cute. It's like a little fluff ball, and then you just punch it. You just haul off and whack it in the face. Insane. OG Pokemon on Game Boy was kind of single player. Wow. It kind of was, yeah. I loved it though. I unironically love Mucked. Well, don't say his name backwards, Mal. You might take that back. You unironically love, huh? Don't hit me, I'll muck. Mouse, you need to type !vanish in the chat right now. Mouse, Take it back. This person's uncontrollable. This person's uncontrollable. I'll take care of this. God damn it, Mouse. This is a pure channel. Where's Payo been? Wait, has Payo not been streaming recently, Mouse? Or wait, what? Hold on. When's Payo's last stream? Oh. Twitchtracker.com/Payo. Streams. He hasn't streamed since August 6th? You're kidding. Is he really? Has he not been streaming that long? Hold on. Twitch.tv. No, August 10th was his last stream. What? Haven't seen him. State of Classic got him fucked up. State of something. I'm not going to start any drama, so I'm not going to say anything. I hope he comes back soon. State of something, though. Let's check Twitter. Is he alive? He's safe, right? He's not dead? Hold on. He's got to be active on like Discord and stuff, right? Yeah, he tweeted 11 hours ago. Yeah, weird. He's alive. He's moving and grooving. He's making moves. He's making big moves. I wonder he's been calling people out on Twitter nonstop for view botting. The last week. He said on August 25th, viewbot's gone, by the way, and then he puts the laughing face, and he's linking some guy's stream named something. Some big streamer with 20,000 viewers. Sounds like this is very much Payo behavior. You know what he could be doing? He could just be playing private servers and he can't stream it. Yeah, he called Neon out. What's today? The 27th? 2 days ago. Called Neon out again. He said, nice patch. Links the viewbots to Payo. Come on, brother. Oh, he's just calling people retarded as well. In the replies. Good job, Payo. Proud of you, bro. Go get him, dude. Go get him. The Cargo's arc was short. I think he just started another business with pickleball stuff. I think he may have like seriously already started another pickleball business. I bet you guys, like if I was a betting man, I would say Payo's playing Epoch and he can't stream it. So he's just taking a couple weeks off. That's if I was a betting man. Kargs has a lot going on in his life right now, though. I mean, he did go live and like basically broadcast to the world that he's in the middle of getting a divorce. I'm pretty sure he's allowed some time to go deal with whatever the fuck that means his current state is, you know? Beaver Queen's 38. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I can see the end in sight. The team looking stacked, though, you guys. Between Gyarados, Beaver Queen, and Skarmory, the team's looking good. He always said he has a number that in his mind that once he hits, he's gone. I disagree, dude. I know Cargos really well in real life. My man, I'm sure he's got a number that if he hits it, he's gone. That number is... That's got to be a high number, dude. Peo? There's no way. There's no way Peo leaves. Peo doesn't just dip out like that. There's no way Peo quits streaming and starts the arc of just being like a keyboard Twitter warrior against viewbotters. That would be the craziest arc of like no one saw coming. Quits streaming, becomes a full-time Twitter hater. Peo would probably start a podcast. Hey, Peo, if you're watching this, I'll start a podcast with you. I love podcasting. I'll podcast with your ass. I don't care. Little PPC in the chat. Talk Grays into streaming Epoch. He'll get banned. He won't do it. Grays has enough hate viewers that if he does, they'll just report him. He'll get banned. He'll never be able to do it. What do you guys want to podcast about? I have quite a few domains and ideas. Well, I've done a podcast for the last couple years about hardcore WoW. It's called F's in Chat. We haven't been doing it at all recently, so it's kind of on the back burner right now. Before that one, I did a Dungeons and Dragons podcast where we played D&D on the podcast. That was a pretty fun one. I don't know, actually. I don't know. We had a couple ideas for some podcasts recently about like this is going to sound really dumb, but my buddy Kala is like really big into alien conspiracy theories, and I'm not. And the goal was it would be fun to sit down and have him tell me about an alien conspiracy theory and just let me ask questions about it, because I think it'd be interesting. I think I would ask the same questions most listeners would be asking, so it would provide like good content. Is Dune ripped? Do you want my answer or do you want the answer of the community? Because they're going to be different. My answer is that for the reasons I was playing Dune and my goals and ambitions within that game, the game is dead to me, and so is the developer. I don't think I'll ever play a game that they make ever again. Because they have proven 2 times now, not only with Dune, but also with Age of Conan, that they are incapable of 1, banning cheaters, blatant cheaters, and 2, I feel like I was sold a game that wasn't there. Like, I was sold a survival game that had risk. I was sold a game that was PvP endgame focused. By them, not by friends, not by people that were going to play it, by the developers. I bought it. I had a really good 250 hours played. It was worth the money. But I feel betrayed. I really do feel betrayed. They removed every aspect of that game that I was enjoying. This is why I wait. No, I don't think I think waiting is, you know, like it. You didn't have to get it. I think that if you bought Dune right now with the intent of playing a really addicting game in the Dune universe that is like a survival crafter, It's fun. You get your money's worth. I really do. I truly believe that you'll have enough hours in the game to make it worth your time and money to play it. But also, it's just not what it was marketed to me as is different. They marketed to me specifically PvP endgame, and then they removed the PvP endgame. So I'm allowed to be jaded about that, and everyone's allowed their own opinion. See, Molbork said I have 600 hours in Dune. It's a great game. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. I have 250 hours in Dune, and I loved 200 of those 250 hours. The last 50 hours I spent were flying around the deep desert looking for people to talk to. Looking for engaging activity. Looking for any kind of PvP. Waiting outside of a base, logging out, logging back in every single storm to try to hope that the storm paths my direction to be able to break into that base. It was just like, it was just so passive gameplay. It didn't feel engaging anymore. It's okay, Winky, because of you, you have the best PvP fight on camera from Dune. Okay, that PvP fight was crazy, though. That was the highlight of Dune for me. Yeah, I was roaming the desert hoping to get engaged. What up, JT Low? Hey, Pokemon Elite, thank you for the follow, by the way. What a awesome fucking Twitch name, dude. This is my first time streaming a Pokemon playthrough, and I'm glad that you're here for it. Jay, I was watching your stream like an insane amount recently. I go to bed lurking your stream like every night. You were doing rumors or something, or hunting stuff. I have no fucking clue what you're doing. All I know is this. This is all I know. All I know is the jump. All I know is the spike trap, Jay. Jay, I have one in every ability in the entire game but agility. Jay, my life is green. I even changed the backlight of the stream to green because it's agility. I can't stop, and I won't be stopped. I'm going to do agility like this until I get 99 forever. We are currently at 882,000 agility experience. So we are indeed on track to get 1 million agility experience today. How's the tow bar going? It's tapping it. I'm tapping it down there. I'm tapping, I'm tipping, I'm tapping. I'm tapping. I'm pretty sure I'm... You guys, I'm 15 minutes away from getting level 72 agility on my 4th day of having this game downloaded. I love the nerd collection behind you. Oh, really? Dude, you should see the one to my side. It's all, dude, I need to do a room tour, you guys. I'm a big nerd. This is video games. There's a table here. I unplugged my headset, you guys. I'm sorry. And then behind that setup, that's my other computer. Behind that setup, I actually have collector's editions of video games. And then over here on the other side, it's fantasy books, some more video games, and an entire 2 bookshelves of Magic the Gathering. Lots and lots and lots of Magic the Gathering. So you are feeding RuneScape? I am. Yeah. The RuneScape, it exists in my mind, in my brain, in my heart, in my soul. I can't stop. I spot Bulbasaur. This one or the other one? There's 2 Bulbasaurs. I also have a Gengar back there somewhere. Oh, Jinx ran out of PP, you guys. The Beaver Queen. I can't lie, you guys. I'm owning to this music. We're gonna have to edit out like 3 hours of grinding on this episode. This is gonna be the most boring episode. If you guys have watched this on YouTube, on the raw VOD channel, where there's no music playing in the background, I want you to know I appreciate the living crap out of that. That's crazy. If anyone is watching the VOD channel right now with no music on it, it's been 3 hours of grinding on 4X and we've talked about everything on the planet Earth. Do you croquet or crochet? No, I didn't crochet this. No, one of my friends. So the story behind this is I had a girl that I was dating years ago, like 7 years ago. Her best friend was a streamer that did crochet streams, and that streamer knit me that with the little thing on stream, and then mailed it to my girlfriend at the time. So it was a present from a fellow streamer. Thoughts on Burning Crusade? Absolutely exciting for it. Go. I will play Burning Crusade. If there's a lot of people playing hardcore, I'll try a hardcore character, maybe one or two. I'm currently planning on playing TBC non-hardcore because I just love TBC. It's my favorite expansion. But that being said, there is a good chance, and I've heard through the grapevine, this is not confirmed, okay? Nobody fucking quote me on this. This is not confirmed. This is not confirmed. If TBC has hardcore, I have heard through rumors that OnlyFans Season 3 will be a thing. That is what I've heard from several people through the rumors. Not confirmed. Don't clip me saying that. I'll delete the clip. It's not. Don't go spreading rumors around. It's just rumors. If that happens, I will absolutely be playing in OnlyFans Season 3. Yes. We can't not. Matter of fact, you guys want to see some crazy shit real quick? The last deliverable that I'm waiting on, you guys. The very last deliverable that I'm waiting on, chat, is almost done for the Hardcore WoW documentary. Okay. Now, if you're new here, maybe you don't know this. I'm gonna toot my own horn for a little bit. I helped create Hardcore WoW as a game mode. So we're making a documentary with the collaboration of a lot of very, very inspirational people to me about the creation of Hardcore WoW. So here is the video. This is the very last piece before I start editing deep. Very last thing I need is this video. It's almost done. Here's 50 seconds of it so far. I'm gonna turn my camera off. That's where we're at. That's where we're at with it so far. We're getting there, guys. I can't lie. It is a farts video. Farts is hooking us up, you guys. We're waiting on that. It's almost done. So that's going to be the intro, basically, to the documentary. So, and for those of you guys that maybe weren't around at the very beginning of Hardcore WoW, that was the first Hardcore WoW character. It's a significant video where we are recreating Caragos's very first Hardcore WoW character the very first time any hardcore WoW character died. And that was it. The character was named Iron Lad. And it's an iconic death for sure in the community. So we are recreating the very first death, and that's going to be the intro to the music. Now, the reason I'm bringing this up, you guys, is because if this documentary goes on YouTube and people like it and people watch it and they want more, my goal with OnlyFans 3 is actually going to be less of a player and more so I just want to document it, and I want to make a documentary on OnlyFans season 1, 2, and 3. Because I'm pretty sure season 3 will probably be the last time OnlyFans is ever a thing. So if people like this one, and I got to figure out editing and all that. I'm gonna do it. It's just, it's like, you guys, this is a second full-time job. Just the documentary. Once I start editing on that, it's gonna be tough. We might have to edit on stream sometimes because I'm not gonna be able to I'm gonna have to be able to I have to grind. I have to grind. Editing is so much work. Luckily, the way I'm structuring it, you guys, is very beneficial for how I'm going to edit. So that's good. But yeah, it's going to be tough. And I'm excited and I'm scared. And I'm trying to embrace the fear a little bit, Where's our shell bell? There it is. Evie's going to kill you. She's going to help. She's going to help edit. Okay, let's look at our stats on Laxia real quick, you guys, because Laxia is the last Pokemon we have to grind up. Level 34. Attack down is terrible, but you know what? We're still going to go attack moves because special attack's terrible. It's even worse. Defense up, though. It's not bad. We have Ice Fang, which is great. Dragon Rage, which is mid. Twister, which is also mid because they're both special attacks, but we have Bite. Bite's pretty good. So let's test it out. Red Gyarados. How cool is that? Little Gyarados following us. It's pretty sick, I think. A lot of people don't know how much goes into just editing a single minute. Luckily, Billy, so the way I scheduled all of the interviews was I hit all of the questions in order. And while that means all of the answers are different lengths, I can actually pull in every interview all at once. And I can segment each question out and cut after each question. So I can actually go to the timeline of my editing software, pull in 5 interviews, cut all the questions in order, and then when I'm doing the actual editing of it, when I'm ready to talk about different answers of that question, I can go pull all of them and bounce between them all just by quick cutting and stuff. So I'm gonna make it as easy as I possibly can on myself. But as easy as I possibly can on myself is still gonna be probably hundreds of hours. Actually, it's probably gonna end up being hundreds of hours. I think we're gonna get rid of Dragon Rage here, you guys, because it's 40 damage. But because it's special, and I think Aqua Tail is just better for a physical attacker. We got to get rid of Dragon Rage. We're going to keep Twister as our dragon attack. Did you interview Pirate? I know you played Dune together. I did not. And the reason why is because this documentary has nothing to do with anything OnlyFans. It's all the community being built into the release of the official server. So the people I interviewed Graves for Days, I interviewed myself, I interviewed Cargos, I interviewed Ompy, I interviewed a bunch of people. I got Statics and the hardcore mods like Jordy, Jordina, Only Black Smoke, Crix had a couple shots in there. Nom Nom Rob jumped in, the OG early community. Damn, that was self-destruct. Okay, we should get out of there. Cheesy, I haven't gotten anything back from Cheesy, unfortunately. No, there's a few people Wave Cadet that I haven't heard from at all. Dirty Randy? No. Unfortunately, Hardcore Elite's actually not even going to be in. For the most part, here's the problem. Hardcore Elite came into the picture during the hardcore growth after Road to Rag, because Hardcore Elite was the guild that everyone went from Road to Rag to join at 60. So for the crucial part of this documentary, Ompi was leading Road to Rag. And then after Road to Rag, we're going to move on to Hardcore All-Stars, because that's the next giant, massive, inspirational thing that went into helping hardcore become a reality. So sadly, we can't get people that are current leadership in Hardcore Elite. Dirty Randy, Dell, Calamity. They had parts. Of course they did. No one's going to say they didn't have parts. And everyone that we interview bring them up all the time. But they weren't the leadership of Hardcore Elite when it was like the biggest thing to ever happen. You know what I mean? Which was like the Road to Rag until Molten Core died the first time. And then even then, if we wanted to do shortly after that, Duranosaur was actually the leader of Hardcore Elite after that. Ompi handed it to Duranosaur, and then Duranosaur was who handed it to Calamity. So the way I kind of looked at it was, I can't interview Calamity if I don't interview Duranosaur. Because in my opinion, they had an equal role in the creation of Hardcore WoW. Maybe a little bit more so on Calamity's end, because she did keep the lights on. Like when everyone was off playing Wrath of the Lich King, Calamity kept the lights on in Hardcore big time. Big time. I'm here to pay my respects to the Nuzlocke for talking shit earlier. What up, boss? Good to see you, bro. We're almost about to do this gym. You can watch our Pokemon die if you want. Once Laxia hits level 30 or 40, 40 is what we're going to. To die? Listen, we're going to do our best to not die. Stop it, Emma. Chill out. We're going to try our best to not die, guys. I know, Branson, I'm really bad at time. Time doesn't really... time is really bad. I'm bad at time. I'm really bad at estimating time. I'm that guy, you guys. And I apologize for this, because I'm sure this actually probably rubs some of you guys the wrong way. I am truly that person that's like, I'll be there in 10 minutes. And it takes me 25 minutes to get there. Like, that's actually just me in a nutshell. I chronically underestimate the amount of time it takes for me to do things. And I don't know, maybe that's ADHD coming out. I don't know. You rubbed me the right way? All right, boss. Okay, buddy. I'm so bad it's my ADHD for sure. I think it might be ADHD. And I don't want to, I'm not trying to get an excuse for it. I'm going to own up to it. It is true that is me. But time just flies, dude. Like, it's like, I swear to God, I blink sometimes and it's like, GG. It's GG. I blink and it's GG. I blink, 5 hours have gone by. I blink, I've gotten 1 million agility XP, you know? Time blindness is definitely associated with neurodivergence. Zamru, you know what, like how often I get in trouble at work? It's a problem. Do you know how often I get in trouble at work? Not because I'm late to work, but because I don't clock out on time, because I get hyper focused on what I'm doing and I don't look at the clock. And then I'm like, oh shit, I just worked an hour of overtime and I can't falsify my time card and say I didn't work it. You know? So then my boss is like, dude, you can't, like, you can't be doing that. You have to get overtime approved. And I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't want to even work overtime. Like, I could have like dinner plans. And I'm like, no, I wanted to go to dinner, dude. Yo, dude, Evie gets me in trouble all the time, you guys, and it's not her fault. It's my fault. Chat. I just did on Sunday. I went live in the morning and I was like, oh, I'll be done by like noon. I went live at like 7 a.m. I was like, I'll be done by noon. You guys, I streamed for 11 hours. I didn't mean to do that. I had shit to do that night. Set an alarm? I need to. I really do. I just started trying to use Google Calendar to like really help with this stuff. An alarm would be a big idea though. That's a good call. We should do that. It was an epic stream at least. I know, right? Yeah, Evie came in, she's like 24-hour stream, huh? And I'm like, no. It just, time just got away from me, man. It just happens. It's just my life. Alarms and Google Calendar rule everything around me. The good thing is, it is like a constructive, I guess, is the way I would describe it. Like, it's a problem, but it's a problem that makes me very incredibly productive. The neurospice, yeah. It's for sure a problem, but sometimes I can like harness the power of it to be like, you know, giga omega in charge, you know? Hey, Laxia, do you have any ideas for this overlay? I know we have a section in the Discord. Do you have any ideas for this overlay to figure out how we can make these boxes not overlap without doing like staggering? Because I could stagger them like this, I guess. I guess we could just do that, right? For now, at least. The staggering is probably better for now. You have some thoughts on it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out. That is a, what's it called? It's not a developer issue. It's an engineering issue. I don't know how small you can go without being legible. No. I don't think going small is the answer. I think that maybe, I saw somebody in the Discord said maybe if we let them like fade upward. So like when somebody types, maybe it kind of like pops up and then fades up and fades out as it goes up. Maybe. So that way, if everybody's like spamming, they don't like overlap for too long. I don't know, actually. I really don't know the answer to this. You can have it meet the size of the message. That is a temporary fix for sure. I think that would fix it, but like for the longer messages, it might actually just be the same thing. We'll have to, maybe there's some other types of games or something that we can look at like this. I think this works for now though. The staggering works for now. Raise the Pokemon a bit and alter back and forth above and below. That would be a good idea. The problem is there's actually shit below that you can't see. See, it's got like health bars and stuff down there. And I'm actually just hiding that. You can cover that though? I could cover that, yeah. There's gotta be a better way. I'll have to do some, maybe I'll search through some Pokemon streams and like see if I can find some good examples of how people have layouts set up. I don't think this is a bad setup for our first Pokemon stream though, in terms of layout. I'm probably going to want to change it if we do another Pokemon game though. So that way it's easily like visually noticeable that we're playing a different game. Wasn't there like a rare green version of Pokemon? There was Pokemon Leaf Green. That was a remake of Pokemon Blue, I believe. There's Fire Red and Leaf Green. And then there's Pokemon Emerald. Psst, your pee-pee's low. I know. We still have 20 in Twister, though. I think right now, Leaf Green and Emerald are both rare. Oh, Pokemon Green in itself, that Pokemon Green was in Japan. That's all it was. Pokemon Green was Japanese Pokemon Blue. Yeah. Japan didn't have blue version, they had green. They just thought that blue would do better over here, probably because Bloods and Crips, you know? They were trying to be relatable to the American audience. So they changed it from green. Tenchi, that's crazy that Jap got censored by Twitch. That's the demographic they're looking for? Yep, 100%. 100% changed it because of American flag. Actually true. They probably did. You're not wrong. I was like, what? I guess that's, I don't know, maybe that's viewed as like a weird... Dude, did you guys see recently? You know I'm a Grand Theft Auto role player. I love role playing in video games, but like, apparently you guys, there was a Grand Theft Auto role playing server recently where they were role playing concentration camps and like all kinds of fucked up shit. And it's like a popular server. It's called I think it used to be called Purple RP and now it's called Prodigy or something like that. Like, and I was like, you know, I'm always pretty like, I'm a trust but verify kind of guy, you know? Like, I saw somebody tweet out about it and I was like, nah, there's no way it's as bad. This is probably some Twitter whiner complaining about, you know, some stupid shit that doesn't actually matter. Dude, I watched some clips and I was like, holy shit, wait a minute. They're not kidding. This is like, this server is actually allowing people to do like concentration camp, genocide roleplay in Grand Theft Auto. Fucking insane. Literally insane. The clip that I saw, you guys, was somebody carrying another one of the players into the concentration camp, and they had put signs up on a chain link fence that said the dead pile, and they were piling people in, and it's like, and they were making like gas chamber jokes and shit, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, low key, look, I'm no fucking crusader of political correctness, all right? Trust me. But like, there is a line that you should not cross, okay? That's just my opinion on it. You know, you guys can have your own opinion on it. There is a line that should probably be not crossed when it comes to allowing people to role play as a platform. I think the server, if they want to choose to let people do that, that's the server's thing. I think that if you're streaming it, it should be bannable. Like, look, you can make your own decisions. You can find things funny. That's fucking, that's your shit. I don't care. But the platform, I think, my opinion is that should be a bannable offense. Like, that's just fucked. Yeah, it's like you're just being an asshole at that point, you know? Twitch does a good job enforcing its rules evenly. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Yeah. I still can't believe I've never been banned. I'm waiting on the day, you guys. One of these days I'm gonna get banned for a 3-day or something. I'm gonna take a quick one, take a lap. You're too small to be noticed. That's fair. Then again, though, Zance, I don't know, dude. I watched a stream once. I'm not gonna say any names. But I saw a guy go into a manic episode and say the N-word to 60 viewers 350 times until he got banned. He had a counter on the stream, and every time he said it, he would go +1, +1, +1, and he finally got banned for it. He had a manic episode. What's wild is that he was pretty normal, and he is pretty normal. But he had some demons, you know? He had some demons, for sure. And yeah, they got him fast. Twitch got him quick. Considering the fact that he's like 60 viewers watching it, and it wasn't a big stream, too small to not notice. I don't know, man. Twitch got it, and they took it down. He was live when they banned him. It's not like he did it. There's a clip. It got viral, then he got banned. It was like, no, they live took him down. Like, done. Get out of here. Oh no, he said it all in one stream. He was trying to say it as fast as he could to get as much of it out before they banned him. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, he has some demons. He had some demons. If you ever talk to him, like I knew him for years before he did that. He was always kind of edgy, but like something happened, man. He was going through a really rough period of life. Since then, he's actually come back and he's apologized and like explained more about his situation. It's not really my place to explain what happened in his life, but like, bro, it's crazy when it almost makes me afraid for myself. You guys understand what I'm talking about? When like seemingly normal people have episodes where they just go off the rails and you see it happen, you know? And you're like, oh my God, can that happen to me? Like, am I gonna wake up one day? Right? Is that OSRS? That is, yeah, I'm doing agility right now. I'm with my toes. It's kind of like I'm afraid to watch documentaries on cults. I don't know if any of you share that sentiment, but like I'm always afraid that if I research a cult enough, I'm gonna fall into it and like join it. You know? Because you would like, dude, everyone that joins a cult thinks it's a normal thing, right? Everyone that joins a cult thinks that it's normal and fine. And I'm like looking from the outside in, you're like, oh, wait a minute. That's way, like I could tell right now that's way off. Right now I'm actually watching one. I actually have one called Love Has Won, The Cult of Mother God. It's on Amazon. It's really interesting. Basically, they found a dead girl in her house because they mummified her because they thought she was going to come back from the death because she was telling everyone that she was Mother God, like Queen of the Universe. Yo, Mothman Centaur, thank you for the follow. I'm really in the motivations and evil leaders cults, and it's wild. I am scared too. Yeah, I feel like it's almost like there's a certain limit, I think, where if you like research this kind of stuff, you are kind of subjecting yourself to it in a way that's like, maybe you become desensitized to it. Maybe you can start to understand a little bit of like the reasoning behind these leaders or whatever. It's like curiosity leads. It's like a gateway drug, you know? At first you're curious, and then you look at it and you're like, oh, that's wild. I would never. But then you start getting deeper and you're like, oh, you know what? That kind of makes a little bit of sense. Maybe the earth is flat, you know? And then then the biggest fear is that you wake up one day and you've been in a cult for 5 years, you know? Are you scared of accidentally joining a cult? Follow me and put on these sweatpants. Cults love documentaries. It spreads the word. This one that I'm watching today, the girl that was Mother God, Queen of the Universe, she convinced people to go live on TikTok every day from her cult compound and like sell shit. So the cult was making hella money because they were like earth-loving hippies that sold shit on TikTok all day. It's like, come on, man. Like, how do you not see this as a cult? I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. All right, guys. Gamers. It's time. I'm going to use the bathroom real fast. I will come back. We are going to do this gym. Stay tuned, chat. We'll be back. Oh my word. The cultists are schmoovin'. Tenchi, I want you to know. No, you guys aren't going to gaslight me on this one. I want you to know I went back and I watched that clip where you said you could hear me pee, and I listened intently, and you cannot hear me pee, you liar. Don't be lying to me, Tenchi. You guys, I went back and I watched the clip because I was like, there's no way they could hear me pee, right? There's no fucking way they could hear me pee. It's so funny, you guys. I was just watching Boat Simulator. She was doing like a sleepover in Austin with her friends, and they had the lapel mics, you know, the ones on your shirt. And she was like, I have to go to the bathroom. And she goes into the bathroom, and you could hear like everything. She forgot to mute the mic when she was in the bathroom. And I was like, dude, nobody deserves to hear this girl pee. Like nobody. And I'm like spamming the chat. I'm like, Moat, no, don't do it, Moat, don't do it, no, not like this. I'll have you know, nobody else in the chat said anything. None of the people in the room that were reading the chat said anything. They're all streamers. They were doing a sleepover. They all were gonna let this girl drown. Luckily, she caught it and she was like, oh, fuck. And then you could hear her mute it and then bring it back and put the mic outside the bathroom. But I want it to be known, I had her back, okay? I had her back. Okay. We're going into the gym, guys. I don't know what to expect here. What do we have here? We have Laxia, Beaver Queen, The Reigns of Casimir, Smixer, Spook, and Wave Cadet. I think we're going to open with... Oh man, who do we open with? I think Laxia? Because Laxia has a dragon type move and an ice type move, and the dragon type cannot do super effective attacks against Laxia. Now, water, flying, I'm pretty sure lightning is times 4. You guys, is lightning just gonna one-shot Laxia? Yes. By the way, if you want to do the poll, right now is a good time to do the poll. Maybe make it like a 3-minute or a 3-minute prediction. for the Gamber. It won't one-shot unless it crits. So should we not open with Laxia? Because I'm pretty sure if there are multiple Dratinis, the only Pokemon we should look out for is Dratini, right? Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, because they could have lightning abilities. If you're worried about electric, do not lead with Laxia. I mean, he does have defense up, so it's probably better to switch into Laxia. What if we lead with... What if we lead with Jinx? What if Jinx Ice Psychic? Okay, what is super effective against Jinx? Let's think. Fire? Bug? Ghost? Dark. So bite. Rock. So I don't think Beaver Queen has much to worry about then, right? I think we lead with Jinx. And if something slaps Jinx really hard, we switch to Wave Cadet. Yeah? I think this is our plan. All right, Brent. Don't call me anymore. Volbork, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jinx is a heavy hitter and fairly fast. All right. That's fair. That's valid. Let's do this. We're leading with Jinx. We're going straight in. Here we go. Claire, our gym leader, is waiting on you. It would be possible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. Well, I'm not run-of-the-mill. I'll give you guys 1 minute. Will a Pokemon die in Ice Gym? Yes? No? You guys have 1 minute. You can predict now. Oh yeah, the same thing. Okay, just it's whatever. You guys get the idea. Dragon Gym. Dragon D's. Not Ice Gym, Dragon Gym. This is the Dragon Gym. What does this guy have to say? Yo, champ in the making. This gym's unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon type Pokemon. You can't catch them easily, you know. They're supposed to be weak and against ice type moves. Wait, I should buy potions. What am I doing? Do I... 11 potions? 10 super potions? I should buy potions, shouldn't I? Ah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Okay, what we got here? What's this? Oh, weird. Oh, goodness. Okay, I don't know how that just worked. Okay, here we go, guys. This is our first chance. 3 Dratini. Okay, I'm glad we didn't lead with Laxia. Powdered snow. Easy. Easy. Beaver Queen, Giga XP. Dratini again. It's beautiful. God, Beaver Queen's so good. Seadra. Seadra is... What is Seadra, guys? Seadra is a... It's a pure water type. What? Why is there a pure water type? Do I have anything that has lightning abilities anymore? I didn't bring Cheesy. I should have brought Cheesy. Use Cass? Yeah, it's a good call. Cass is water absorb. Cass is actually just insanely and wildly broken. What do I do? Slam or do I ground? Is ground... What is ground against water? Hold on. It's just normal? Dude, water absorb is cracked. The Reign of Casimir, guys. I don't want to use Earthquake. I want to save Earthquake for other higher level stuff. Oh my god. Should we go back and get Dratini? I don't think Smixer is going to do anything in this gym, you guys. It might be better to have Dratini. Smixer's a liability. All right, let's get Dratini. Yep. Yep. I'm sorry if people are like, Winky, you're an idiot. Yes, the answer is yes. That you're correct. Sorry, guys. Yeah, let's go get Dratini. God, dude, it just looks like there's a girl following me around. Okay, why doesn't the yeah, whatever. All right, there we go. Now we're talking. While we're here, we might as well heal up. I wish I had those kinds of problems. I bet you do. I bet you do. Don't forget potions. I think we can do it with the potions we have. I'm fairly certain that I've got enough potions. Let me see. Are you using Amulet Coin? Oh, good call. Good call, good call, good call. 11 potions. 10 super potions. Where's my hypers? 11 hyper potions. We're fine. If we can't do it with that, it's not meant to be. I will, however, put the Amulet Coin on... Jinx. Okay, never mind. It's on Smixer. I'm so bad at this game. I don't know why you guys even watch me play this, dude. I'm so bad at this game. I cannot... Bill's PC. Move items. Amulet Coin to the bag. Yep, put it in the bag. Okay. Move poke. Fuck. Okay. PG-13. All right. Okay. Here we go. All right. Okay. Yep. Bag. Amulet Coin. Give. Beaver Queen. Okay. Okay. Tomaxing. Yeah, I was Tomaxing. I was Tomaxing too hard. That's what I was doing. I wonder why they have you put your Pokemon away. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I beat that guy. I'm gonna beat this girl up. Dragons are sacred Pokemon. I'm sure they are. Lola with the Dratini. We're gonna one-shot this Dratini again. Observe, chat. Powdered snow. Oh my god. You know what that deserves? That deserves a subscription on YouTube. That's what that deserves. Can we one-shot a Dragonair? Powdered snow. Do it. Oh, close one. Oh, but it used agility. Yo, Jinx kind of low-key takes a lot of damage though, guys. Cannot lie to you. Ice Punch? But Jinx is modest. Wouldn't Powdered Snow be better? What the hell? Where? What the hell? What the? What in the? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Bag. Arm. Super Pote. We're gonna use a Super Pote on Jinx. Beaver Queen, do not die. I don't even think Beaver Queen knows that you're Beaver Queen yet. Try it on a Dratini first. Okay. A Horsey? That's just a water type. I guess I could ice punch it, right? No, I should not. Matter of fact, it's not going to do this. It's going to do half damage. We switch. We're getting the cheese out. Lightning bolt. Oh, he used agility. Oh, you dumb sea... You dumb seahorse. Thunderbolt. Who's next? Who's next? Seadra. Thunderbolt. Come on to Cheesy. One shot. One shot. What? We're sweeping. I feel the lightning. Yes, you do. We're sweeping. Huge. Massive and huge. Okay, you're going to laugh at me, you guys. I'm actually going to heal from this because if I have to go in and switch in and 10 HP is the reason my Dratini dies, I'm going to be very sad. A very sad person. Okay, we're going to use a Pote. Yep. How many channel points did you bet for chat? All of them? Dude, how many trainers are there? This is crazy. There's a lot of trainers here. Okay. Giga Seadra action. Here's the risk, you guys. If I switch into the Cheesy now and I get hit by a dragon move, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt bad. Okay, I had a feeling it was gonna use agility. There it is. There's the twister. That didn't hurt that bad. The Cheesy is built fucking different. Oh my god. The Cheesy's insane. That didn't even hurt. That didn't even hurt. You guys, maybe we don't lead with Beaver Queen. What do you think? Maybe we don't lead with Beaver. I don't... Because switching into the Cheesy... okay, we'll figure it out. We're poding, we're poding. Dragonair. Okay, here we go, Beaver Queen. This is all you. You know what to do. We're gonna punch that snake in the face. Whoop-ah! Insane. Insane that that's a physical attack move and it still pumps. Big. Big. Okay. Here we go, guys. Oh, hi, Evie. She's jammying, guys. 40 damage. I know, right? Okay, we gotta go this way? No, this way. This way? This way. What is going on here? What in tarnation? This way? Huh? Huh? What is happening? Oh, here we go. I figured it out. Sorry, chat. It just took me a minute. Son of a... Deep breaths. Potion onto cheese. We've prepared for this, guys. We've prepared for this. No, I don't give it to him to hold. Use it! Beaver Queen. Got this. Okay. One of these Dragonairs knows a lightning move, and one of them knows fire. So if a Dragonair uses fire, we can feel comfortable switching in Laxia. You gonna get into farming the Garloids? Yes, I will. I heard you're going to Australia? Who's... what? Okay. It's Claire. Gyarados. It's a water type. I actually don't like this. Already, I'm not a fan. Hit him with the ice. It does half damage against water, doesn't it? Ice does half damage against water. We're not doing that. We gotta switch. Unless he is flying. So we could use a fighting move. But it's a physical attack damage. It's not good. It's not good. It's not. This isn't the play. No. We need to switch. Send in the Cass? You think Cass is the one here? I think Cass is the one here. Or do we go Skarmory? Because Cass knows ground moves. Which it's immune to. I think we go Skarmory. Let's try Skarmory. Let's see what happens. Yep. Yeah. I'm happy with the choice, guys. I'm gonna just keep it a $150. Never mind. I'm not happy with the choice anymore. I missed. How did I miss 100%? I thought that's 100%. Isn't that 100%? Do I need to heal already? I do. Dragon's Rage always does 40. Yeah, but what if he doesn't use it? What if he's... what? Bitch. Bitch. Oh my god, why am I using a steel attack? I'm so stupid, dude. Hyper Potion. We're using Fly. It's just gonna be neutral though. Again, maybe I shouldn't have done Skarmory. Maybe we switch. It's cast time. Fly would save health, yes, but I think for the right? We don't have any options here, guys. Gyarados is flying, use ice. I'd have to switch into a Pokemon that has ice. Let's try slamming. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Do the 40 damage every time sucks, man. This is 4x Thunderbolt. Yeah, he does have 4x Thunderbolt weakness. Should we Cheesy? There's no way we Cheesy, right? What if he uses a dragon ability the second we bring out Cheese? If he uses a dragon, you can eat one Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage is 40 damage. That's not what I'm worried about. Hold on. I don't know if I should risk this. Because he has Dragon Pulse, you guys. Stony with the raid. What a crazy timing to actually raid in right now. Yeah, this Gyarados has Dragon Pulse, you guys. Do I just bust out my own fucking Gyarados? Get out there, Laxia. We're gonna Gyarados a Gyarados right now. We're not playing no games. Get out there, Laxia. My Gyarados is red. Ice Fang. That's fine. You can Dragon Rage all you want. Do I Aqua Tail or do I Ice Fang again? Do I Bite? Ice Fang. Come on, Laxia. Kill it. Fuck. Bag. Item last used. Hyper Potion. Laxia. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, 2 can play the Hyper Potion game, I see. Ice Fang. Critical hit? He flinched! Come on, Laxia. That's my boy. Twister does nothing. Ice Fang. Massive! Let's go, Laxia! Oh my god, the Beaver Queen leveled up. Huge. Okay, 1 down. Dragonair. If this is the Dragonair that has lightning, Laxia dies. Laxia gets killed by the lightning. It will be the one with lightning. So I gotta go Casimir then, right? Or swap Jinx? Yo, actually, no. Yeah, it's a good ass call. Yeah. Jinx is really good for this. We can go ice attacks. Unless this is the one that has fire. Oh, shit. Dude, I just got baited. If this is the one that has fire, we're fucked. I should have went Cass. Powdered Snow. Kill it. Beaver Queen, I need you to one-shot this. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it is the Thunder Wave one. Thank God. I'm paralyzed. We're actually going to use a Paralyze Heal. We're not playing any games. Status healers. Paralyze Heal. Use. Beaver Queen. I don't have time for this. We cannot be paralyzed. I can't punch because I'm modest. Ah! Oh my God. It is the one with the fire. Do I try to outspeed it? I don't think I try to outspeed it. I think I switch. You're faster, Powder Snow? All right. There it is, chat. You guys are terrifying me. You understand that, right? You guys are terrifying me. Kingdra. Switch. Kingdra. 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 We've trained for this, chat. Who do we use against Kingdra? We trained for this, chat. We did the research. Water Dragon. Was it Cass? It's Cass. It's Cass. The Reign of Casimir, guys. Okay. We have to heal, though. We have to heal. Bag. HP. Hyper Potion. Yeah, we need that. We need a Hyper Potion here. Okay. Kingdra's big. This is gonna be a there's the Dragon Pulse. Okay. Okay. There's no fucking way Casimir just got one shot by a god. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, shit, dude. Anyone is in death range. Everyone can die. Everyone can die. Wave Cadet is a physical defense. Dragon Pulse is a special attack. We can't bring Wave Cadet in. Wave Cadet will die. It'll be half damage. It will be half damage, but he has 66 health. If Spook gets crit, he dies. In Poison Ground, isn't water really good against Poison Ground? Right? Yeah, it's 2x against ground. Laxia will die. If he uses a dragon move, Laxia dies. That is RuneScape in the back, yes. Laxia. It has to be you. It has to be you, Laxia. Shiny Gyarados. Come on. Cut the attack. Bag. Oh my god, this is so stressful, dude. We're gonna full heal Laxia. Dragon Pulse. Okay, that's fine. Is he gonna be able to attack again before I get to Twister or Ice Fang? I need to Twister here. I have to Twister here. Smokescreen. Thank God. Twister. Big. Okay, shit. This is gonna be a fucking slog. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ice Fang won't do anything because he's a water Pokemon, I don't think. I don't think it'll do much. It's just neutral. It's just neutral damage. I mean, we can hope to flinch. I guess we could heal and hope to flinch. Let's go Super Potion. No, Laxia, Casimir died. Laxia, this is not... I'm not panicking, but doing okay. Ice Fang. Of course I miss. Ice Fang again. I knew that was gonna happen, but it's... We gotta eat it at some point. Flinch, bitch. Fuck, okay. Chat, do I heal and then heal Wave Cadet and send in Wave Cadet? Like, do I heal Laxia once, heal Wave Cadet, and then send him in? Hyper, use Dragon Pulse. Oh my god, Ronnie, thank you for the raid. Ronnie, this is intense as shit. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. Ice Fang? Fucking double Dragon Pulse, bro. If one of those crits were fucked. He had a citrus berry? I have 6 more hyper potions, chat. I have 6 more. Ronnie, we're doing Pokemon where our Pokemon are dead if they die, and I'm getting shit on right now by the final gym. Ice Fang, Ice Fang, Ice Fang, Ice Fang, Ice Fang. Fucking Dragon Pulse, dude. Okay, we have to do it again. We have to do it again. He's gonna use a hyper potion. You guys know that the gym leader is gonna use a hyper potion here. You know it. Shoulder's okay. If Cheesy gets hit with one Dragon Pulse, it's double. It's super effective. He dies. Beaver Queen. It has to. I think it has to be Skarmory. Heal and see if you live. Or do I get Spook out, try to tank one Dragon Pulse, heal Wave Cadet, and then bring Skarmory out? If I can live through one Dragon Pulse that doesn't crit with Spook, Water will kill him. It knows Hydro Pump? No, it doesn't. Does it? Holy shit, it does. And Hyper Beam? Alright, it's gotta be Wave Cadet. Damn, dude. I'm really upset. This might be it, guys. I think this could be it. This could be the end of the Nuzlocke. Okay, we're gonna heal Wave Cadet. We're gonna have to try to just fly spam. Yeah. Hydro Pump. Oh my god, dude. Do I heal or do I fly? Do I heal or do I fly? Fly? Nah. Heal? That wasn't a crit, you guys. That was just a regular shot. That's your out? Not a crit. That was not a crit, guys. That was just a regular hit. Hydro Pump has low accuracy? Okay, well, let's hope I can get a fly out then. There it is again. It missed. Big. Fly. Again, another Hydro Pump? Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't. It crit. It's over, guys. This is it. It's actually over. This is the run. It's done. Cheesy. That's it. Thunderbolt. Of course, Dragon Pulse. Yep. Bro. Beaver Queen. We can Beaver Queen and heal. It's over, dude. Kingdra, man. Hydro Pump. I'm pretty sure it gets to attack before I do, right? I'm pretty sure it's faster than me. Yeah, I have to heal and hope that it misses, don't I? I only have 2 more Hyper Potions, though. It was a good run. Dragon Pulse. If I crit, I can kill it. Do I Ice Punch? What do I do? Heal? Okay, you guys, if this hits, if it doesn't kill it, I'm fucked. You guys understand? If it doesn't kill it, Kingdra lives. And I die. Heal because He's out of Hydro Pump? Okay, let me try healing. I'm afraid that they're going to use a Hyper Potion too, though, but I guess it doesn't matter. Let's use it. Let's not use our last Hyper Potion. Let's use a Super Potion. Hyper Beam. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god, we killed it. Holy shit. It has a Dragonair, and this Dragonair has Lightning Bolt. I believe. This Dragonair... Oh my god, dude. What the fuck am I even gonna do? This Dragonair has Aqua Tail, Dragon Pulse, Slam. It's got Aqua Tail. It's got Aqua Tail. I gotta heal then. I think I just gotta heal. You guys, Ice Punch is bad. Ice Punch is bad. We can't Ice Punch. We have to heal. Ice Punch is really bad on Jinx because my Jinx is special attack. Okay, of course I'm paralyzed. Let's try to powder him. Dragon Pulse. Big. 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 Big! Jinx, I need you to fucking... I need you to power through right now, Jinx. I can full restore. I have a full restore. I think I do. Jinx, I need this for the brand. Please! Full restore. My only full restore. Dragon Pulse. Powdered Snow. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. You have to be kidding me, man. I think I broke my headset. I football spiked that shit into the ground, guys. Laxia, thank you for the 5 gifted. It cost me everything. It cost us the Skarmory, Dacheesy, our Dragonair, the Reign of Castamere, and Laxia. You guys, the A team is decimated. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, I really don't know what we're gonna do. You guys, the A team is gone. What are we gonna go to the Elite Four with a Girafarig? Are you kidding me? We have to rebuild. Thank you for the gifted subs, Laxia. Thank you so much. Tumor, thank you for the 10, dude. Thank you, guys. That's fucking insane, dude. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Will a Pokemon die in the Ice Gym? The Dragon Gym? Yes, yes it did. There, you guys are paid out. I don't even want to save the game. I don't even want to save the game. At least you still have Fly. Oh my god, dude. You guys, those Pokemon were so good. Not now, Beverly, please. Beverly, not now. Beverly, not now. No. Oh my god. Let me grab the items off these Pokemon. Item, take. Shell Bell's gone. Item, take. Dude, Casimir! Oh my god, you guys, the team, dude. The team, dude. Loot the bodies. Let me update the command, guys. I gotta update the heaven command. All right, who do we have here? Party Pokemon. Oh my god, dude. Wave Cadet. At level 40. Oh my, maybe we should have hit 41 with all of our Pokemon. Oh my god. Spook's alive. Thank god we still have our shiny Nidoqueen. Holy. You guys, Mr. President. Mr. President has been, we've saved Mr. President, don't worry. Laxia died again. You guys, Laxia has died twice. Once at level 8 or 16, and then again at level 40. God. Oh my god, dude. Casimir, not like this, man. All right, chat. Can we get some 07s in the chat, guys? We're sending our best Pokemon to heaven right now. Into Poke Heaven. To Cheesy. Gone before his time. Served us well, though. From gym number 3, I believe, all the way until now. Wave Cadet. Literally born today and lost today. Laxia. Shiny Gyarados. Too young. The Reigns of Casimir. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Gamers, I gotta get a new headset. Who do we still have on the team? We still have Beaver Queen. Surprisingly, Beaver Queen actually just carried our entire team. Beaver Queen came in clutch, man. Shoutouts to Beaver Queen. I'm so glad we caught this jinx. The jinx of all Pokemon. We still have Spook. Shiny Nidoqueen. We still have Smixer. And we still have Defiant Odds, aka Todd. If you guys do exclamation point in heaven, you'll see the new death list. Unfortunately, it has grown very large for our first Nuzlocke. The next stop, you guys, is the Elite Four. We just took a giant step backwards, though. We might have to take a look at the box next time, plan out what we're going to do for the Elite Four, and we're going to have to figure out what we're going to do. You have to go to the Dragon Shrine. You don't have the badge yet? I'm not doing it today. If there's a rival battle, you guys realize if there's a rival battle, I'm dead. We don't have the means to beat the rival anymore. There's a rival battle in Victory Road. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, while we were in that literal snuff film that just happened, we were raided by Stony She and Ronnie. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I don't know who's still here from those raids, but if you are, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Two of the most baddest ass people on Twitch. So, guys, it's a somber end to episode 8 or episode 9 actually, to episode 9 of the Pokemon Nuzlocke. But you know what? We're slogging it out, dude. We're here. What's the silver lining, guys? The silver lining is that we're here. We lived through it. We took a huge punch in the face. We got hella lucky. Didn't wipe. There will be another episode. It's not over. That's the silver lining. Yep. It's not over. So the next episode will be on Friday, chat. Tomorrow, I'm taking the day off. We're going to be hanging out and relaxing and getting caught up on things. But yeah, we're gonna do the next episode Friday. Man, my adrenaline is on the come down still.